Juliet. Juliet.
Oh, boy.
We almost had it. There we go. One more chuck and we got it. There we look at that he-woman. Yay, Juliet.
Yeah, I did it. Survivor.
Yeah, don't fall now, Juliet.
This is a survivor.
This is like Survivor. We're going to put her on Survivor.
Yes.
Then she's going to win and earn $1 million.
Yes, and nomination.
So nominate Juliet for Survivor. Juliet.
Branch walking by. Mahomes extends a hand to him. Branch doesn't respond, doesn't put his hand out. Kind of like Juju Smith-Schuster saw that. And then Branch and Juju continue to pass by, and he gives Juju a shot, who goes down. And that's where the whole thing began, is Pacheco, Branch.
If I break this phone open right now, and I pulled out my chip, it is called a living grid. So if you look at the difference between cities and grids inside of computer chips and cell phone chips, they look the same way. It's called a matrix. These are prison systems. The ancient Africans and the ancient Hindus call it feng shui. So based off of structure, and that's why the Masons or the Knights Templars, when they built certain things with cornerstones, notice they only use limestones, granite, and marble. You see that? They always use lining of copper and gold, and they put different structures physically in certain places because they knew that would change the infrastructure and the energy in the room. That's where you get the word logos from. That's a logo right there, the Yaki Awaken logo, but that emits its own frequency by the shape and the color of it. Same thing when you look at a picture or when you hear the word mean logo. So just like you can speak things and speak energy on somebody, you can feel energy on somebody too. There's a reason why they call it a prison cell, and you have something called a biological cell inside your body. And certain things can't make it out of themselves. That's the reason why cells are the way they is. That's why they're the space they is, because this does something psychologically to your mind. Notice if you look at older homes, they base models and the template that they was built off of look totally different from the homes today. And notice all the homes back then was built and made with brick. Notice most of them had some type of antenna that went into the sky. They call them cathedrals. And they generated electricity. Notice how they do our homes now. You get more flat roofs or more roofs like this. So structures, shape, and vibration all bring in a certain type of frequency. So yeah, feng shui is real. If I break this phone open right
Is that about that serial man or serial person out there in Texas?
Baseball is all about stepping up at the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every...
Woo! Got one, boss. Got one. Large order catering. Got one, boss. Got it. Large order catering.
You're you.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading usher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, ever FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Lowe's knows how to
turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Hey, it's Sydney Sweeney. I'm not here to tell you to buy American Eagle jeans. And I definitely won't say that they're the most comfortable jeans I've ever worn. Or they make your butt look amazing. Why would I need to do that? But if you said that you want to buy the jeans, I'm not going to stop you. Just so we're clear, this is not me telling you to buy American Eagle jeans.
Sydney Sweeney. That's very key.
See what I did there, right?
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of refreshing.
The Detroit Lions face the Minnesota Vikings at Ford Field. Lions game day starts Sunday at 10 with Costa and Rico live from Buffalo Wild Wings in downtown Detroit. 97.1 The Tickets.
The Twitter has the secondary leading the way. NFL trade deadline is 1 week from today. What position do you want the Lions to address? Secondary, 42.3%. Defensive line, 32.1%. Offensive line, 22.7%. Other, 2.9%. You know, at the beginning of this thing, D-line was actually winning, and now it's overwhelmingly a response. It appears to be the secondary. Chad tweeted us, I don't really care where they add. They just need to add a player that can make a significant impact. D-line, in general, feels like a position that would be most impactful, but if there's a stud player anywhere, that would be best. There's some truth to that. And if you think about the way that Brad Holmes likes to GM, I don't know that he completely does, just best player available. If you can get a good player at any position, because they don't need Breece Hall.
Yeah, they don't need a running back. They don't need a wide receiver. They don't need a tight end. They likely don't need a linebacker unless it's an edge rusher. An outside linebacker.
What I said is a coverage linebacker wasn't a bad answer because of the problems tight ends have given them. You have somebody that's really good in coverage,
Perhaps. But, there's a bunch of positions you don't need to look at. Just because, the best player is available. Like Justin Jefferson becomes available, I don't expect the Lions to be picking up the phone.
Probably not. Oh, that would be sick.
Completely unnecessary.
All right, you ready for some fun with Vegas odds? Yes. All right, here we go. These are all things that have the same odds. And which would you play? All right. You start with things that are 7-1. These are all 7-1. The Lions to win the Super Bowl, 7-1. Reuben Payne Jr., edge rusher from Miami, going number 1 overall in the NFL draft, 7-1. Purdue to win March Madness, 7-1. The Colorado Avalanche to win the Stanley Cup, 7-1. And the Orlando Magic to win the NBA's Eastern Conference, 7-1. All of those 7-1s, which ones?
A lot of competition in the Eastern Conference, so I'm going to eliminate the Magic. I don't like the Avs winning the Stanley Cup. March Madness is too crazy. So I'm down to the top two. The Lions winning the Super Bowl or Bane going number one. It really, I mean, the Bane thing can float depending on what teams' needs are. When you look at that, is there an offensive lineman that's unquestioned number one? Is Bane really that guy? Defensively, I thought he may have been a few weeks ago, but he's been kind of quiet lately. I think the Lions win the Super Bowl. I agree. I think the Lions win the Super Bowl because all these 7-1 shots. Okay.
I'm going to take the Colorado Avalanche because they're always a decent team. And in hockey, you know, if you get in, you get that's the ultimate X factor is just get into the dance. You can say that more the NHL playoffs than any other playoff, I believe.
True. So
I'm going to take Colorado. And I know it doesn't matter historically, but I've seen Colorado win a championship before. I've never seen the Lions make the Super Bowl. So even though I want the Lions to do it, I'm going to go Colorado.
All right, next up, these things are all 18-1. Jared Goff to win NFL MVP. 18-1. Sean McVay to win NFL Coach of the Year. 18-1. Ole Miss to win the college football playoff. 18-1. The Winnipeg Jets to win the Stanley Cup. 18-1. The LA Clippers to win the NBA. 18-1.
no to the Clippers, no to the Jets. Obviously, no to McVay.
I was so excited when I saw McVay.
I don't care. I'm not sold that Ole Miss can get it done. I'm going to go Goff as MVP because I think the Lions are going to win a bunch of games. I think Goff is going to put up a bunch of great numbers. So I'll go with that one.
A small wager on Goff to win the MVP at the beginning of the year. Sticking with it.
Yeah, we're Homer radio so far. That it was not the intention.
No, we very rarely have done this.
If I were objective, I would consider it.
But part of it is, you're not being considered. Part of this is, if we think the Lions are the best of the 7-1s, then it's easy to see Goff being the NFL MVP.
Well, there's that too.
Yeah, but they still got to vote on it, so I don't think the Lions players get enough respect around this league. No Dan Campbell for Coach of the Year, no Goff for MVP, none of that stuff. So I'm going back to the well, which is hockey, my friend. The Winnipeg Jets, they have a really good goalie, and you know what? A hot goalie in the playoffs can get it done.
All right, finally, on the Vegas odds, these things are 22-1. Michigan to win the Big Ten in football, 22-1. Texas Tech to win the national championship, 22-1. The Minnesota Timberwolves to reach the NBA Finals, 22-1. Haynes King, the Georgia Tech quarterback, to win the Heisman, 22-1. Justin Herbert to win NFL MVP, 22-1.
Okay, I'm going to eliminate Herbert right away.
Good thing you're being objective about this whole Vegas one.
He has said for a while here he thinks Herbert's one.
That's the thing. I mean, yes, I don't think much of Justin Herbert as a quarterback. I think he's an average quarterback. He gets hyped up. I just don't see. Look, it's 22-1. I get it. It's a longer shot, but it's not that long of a shot. There's some good stuff here. I don't think Michigan's going to. It'd be very difficult for Michigan to get there. The Wolves, no. I'm going to go with King winning the Heisman.
King.
Yeah. Dual threat quarterback on a undefeated team right now. He's dynamic. I'm going to give him that option.
I think nobody's really stood out yet. You don't like that. No,
that goes there. It's a favorite.
I'm going to be consistent because I picked it last week in the college football blitz questions. Texas Tech to win the national championship. Hey, Texas Tech and Texas A&M to win the national championship.
Okay, this is going to be interesting when Haynes going to say there's just no hockey.
I know. Come on, man. What are the odds for, 22-1 in any?
Bedard to win the MVP.
The Nordique.
I am going. This is a tough one, but I'm going to go Herbert, Gator. Justin Herbert.
Yeah,
Before the season, Jim Harbaugh said, "I've got to get this guy
a Super Bowl. He's one of the best quarterbacks. He's like the best quarterback ever coached. Of course, Harbaugh speaks off like crazy land all the time. But my point is, he's gonna really try to get him to throw the ball more, and the whole offense is built around Herbert. They don't have a running back. They've been getting hurt all year, so the Chargers. I think this MVP thing for the NFL is gonna be like it's gonna be a different player every week, and then Herbert's gonna be one of those players. If he's the player at the end, that's how he wins it.
There you go, and that concludes with Vegas odds. All right, Jared Goff said something last night during the Manning cast. That probably resonates with a lot of people. We will get to that next here on Carson Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket. Hey, is your garage door making some strange noises? Is it working slower than normal? Are you not sure what to do? Let me help you out. Years ago, I had the same problem. My garage door is sluggish, like a wet sponge. And I called the great folks over at Precision Garage Door, and they came right out and diagnosed the problem. They fixed it right there on the spot. Why? Because Precision Garage Door service has expert technicians in the field. They got all the equipment they need in the trucks to get the job done right there on the spot in most cases. In my case, is exactly it. And here's the better part. Not only did it fix the problem that I had then, but they also warned me. They said, look, years down the road, you're going to need new garage doors, just to let you know. This is a temporary fix, but this should hold for several years. And they were right. Years came later, and I had to get new garage doors, and I called Precision as well. They offer same-day service. Emergency repairs are available, and weekends are available at no extra charge. Also, they offer the industry's leading warranty. It's called the Precision Promise. Give them a call today, 1-800-DOOR-REPAIR, or you can schedule an appointment online at your convenience at precisiondoormi.com.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with the My Lowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
The neighborhood. The money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
Lowe's knows you want to spend less time shopping and more time on the job site. Bulk savings on trusted brands means big savings and more time on the job. Get up to 25% off select drywall when you buy in bulk. Buy more and save to make sure you're prepared for any job. Lowe's, we help, you save. Selection varies by location.
Hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like suntal and speed, driftwood and drive, sea ties and toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Every now and then I reach out, and I need to be rich tonight. And I need it more. I can't find the best of the smell of the sea. I don't know what to do. My heart is a cloud. I get that smell like a
Top rinse fight stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in. Okay, buddy, got your notebooks?
Yep.
Lunchbox?
Yep.
Homework? Homework.
Double checking. Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Learn how new and existing customers can get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots Grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshing. Give me the sunshine, give me a something simple and true. Give me my turn. A station where your opinion matters. You know, it's funny, we're discussing how, as freshly minted empty nesters are focusing on the alone time and enjoying it, and yet it's going to have a shelf life. And if you really are a parent that wants to be depressed, my wife showed me something like a month ago, some online thing she saw, and she's like, this woman talking about, you know, every version of your kid, they change so rapidly that version disappears quickly, and you will never see that version of your kid ever again. And I'm just like, why are you showing me this? Like, I don't want to see this. It was like a depressing thought. And when they're young, they do grow up so rapidly. So, Kang, you're in the middle of it. Enjoy every step, is what I'm saying, and I think you are.
I absolutely love it. Actually, the funny thing about the alone time is, there is going to be some point during your alone time where you're like, man, I miss the kids.
Yeah, 100%.
So you're like, I wanted this, and then I'm like, I don't want it anymore.
Well, what's really weird about it is that Dick Flacco put it perfectly in terms of how it is the one called a double-edged sword too. It's great in its own way, but you do miss your family.
Well, everything's going to be situational too. If the reason that you're getting away from it is because it's just too chaotic, or somebody said something and you're like, I'm going to lose it unless I remove myself from the situation. You know, you're fine getting away for a few hours.
I mean, here's a guy, Brad, in West Bloomfield, wrote us, I wake up at 4 a.m. and I stay awake just to get that alone time. It's my favorite thing in the world. So he gets up at 4 a.m. for some alone time.
What time does he go to bed?
Going to a bar alone is one of life's simplest pleasures, and alone time is worth its weight in gold. Joe and Garcia, you're on 97 on the ticket. Hi, Joe.
Hi, guys. It's all about balance. Because I'm fortunate to have a great wife, 3 kids, and 7 grandkids who are over all the time, it allows me to appreciate the alone time. But if I didn't have them in the controlled chaos of them in my life, and all I had was 4 walls of television and talk radio to talk to, I'd be a lonely man.
Well, you go crazy. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So, no, it's all about balance in the family. The more family you have, the more they're around, the more alone time you'll appreciate. So I love what Flacco had to say.
Flacco threaded the needle. Joe, thank you. All right, so I want to get to this. This is from Jared Goff yesterday on the Manning Cast. Did you see the whole thing, Gator?
The Goff?
Yeah. Kang, you saw it as well, right? We were trying to figure out what he said. I know a lot of it, they're talking about the game and all that. But the topic came up where Peyton Manning said to Jared Goff, aren't you dressed up as me for Halloween? Which wasn't exactly accurate.
No.
But Goff did admit he did dress up as Peyton Manning. And Goff's kind of famous for his Halloween costumes. But here's what he had to say about being Peyton Manning once.
We were doing like a book report on dress up as like a historical figure. And I've always wanted to be. And I think, at the time I was like, it was either Peyton or Tom when I was growing up. And I was a Peyton guy. And I dressed up as you, went to school, had the pants on, the pads, the jersey, and talked about probably your childhood and career at that point.
So he dressed up as Peyton Manning. In all of your years, did you ever dress up as a sports figure for Halloween?
Well, 2 things. First of all, that wasn't for Halloween for him.
Yes, it wasn't. No, it was for a book report, obviously.
And
said that.
Yes, I had a jersey. Would have been a real poor taste if I tried to go all out to be this person, but no, I had a Chuck Foreman football jersey. So it's not like I was going to go in blackface and be Chuck Foreman. No, but I did have football pants and a Chuck Foreman jersey from the Vikings 44.
I remember Chuck Foreman. Chuck Foreman was a hell of a running back.
He was. He had like a nice 4-year stretch where he was amazing. But that was the only time I can think of where I was an athlete, I guess.
I don't think I ever did.
I will tell you that, I don't know, it was probably 2012, 13, somewhere in there, maybe 2010. Every other kid that came to our door was Denard Robinson. Like everybody, all the kids were dressing up as Denard. They all had Michigan 16 jerseys on. They had dreadlocks out of the back of the helmet, and they had shoes on with the laces untied. And that was like, for a minute there, it took over Ann Arbor.
Because there's a lot to work with. The shoelace thing is something to work with. The jersey's another thing to work with, and the dreads are a thing to work with. I totally understand that. Yep.
Kenny, did you ever dress up as a specific athlete when you were a kid?
Yeah, for a book report, I was Magic Johnson.
Were you really?
Yeah, second grade. That was fun because I love sports, obviously, and I feel like I'm the only second grader who watched sports that hardcore. I'm not even a local basketball player. I'm a player from the other coast.
Did your mom make your jersey?
No, I don't think I got my fake jersey in at the time yet. That said Kang on it. It was 32. It was blue instead of purple. But yeah, that was the closest.
The best, well, it's not the best costume I have, but I think this is a great costume for lazy, and I used this at probably 10, 15 years ago at a party, great party I went to, but I didn't have a costume, and I'm like, I don't want to really dress up. What can I do? I just grabbed a golf shirt, had some khakis, and had like a golf pullover, wore a visor, had a golf glove, and brought a putter with me to be a golfer.
You just it gets a job done.
And I'm like, and everybody knew it. Like, oh, yeah. And my friend who was hosting the party, she's like, golfer, huh? Like, do you see how all out we went for the party here? The whole house is decked out, and you see the costume that I have, and my sister has, and my boyfriend has. See us all, and you're a golfer. Yeah, I'm a golfer. But it looks like that you knew what I was. We knew what you were. You were impressed, huh? Also knew how much effort you put into it.
Who do you think the most popular line will be this year amongst kids? I mean, Aiden Hudson's pretty easy with the eye black, right?
Yeah.
Get the Hutch jersey, put the eye black on. But what about Sonic and Knuckles?
Well, they changed jerseys for Sonic, right? Because he's wearing
zero now.
Yeah, but so I mean, you got the old jersey, you got the new jersey.
Dude, they have a bunch of I bet a bunch of kids are Amon-Ra.
I mean, you got a bunch of golf.
Yeah, there's going to be golf. There's going to be Amon-Ra. There's going to be Hutch. There's going to be running back.
Most popular.
I think Hutch, eye black. I think you're right. You can get the eye black going.
Dan Skipper.
Well, you got to report if you're going to be skipping.
Right.
Right. I'm reporting for a trick or treat.
9 feet tall. Yeah.
My daughter the other day, my 6-year-old tried to do the Amon-Ra touchdown celebration, the headstand. I said, stop right now. Stop. I don't want to.
Both girls are going to try to do the celebration, the Spider-Man and Superman thing.
Stop that too.
So 248-539-9797. Maybe you could tell us what your kids are dressing up as, or what you dressed up as, or are still dressing up as an adult. Because I never did the sports thing. The only costume I really remember being a werewolf and having a mask. But the only costume I ever remember is we made a Luke Skywalker costume where I had like a white bathrobe. My mom made a belt. She took Jell-O boxes and painted them yellow.
Oh, nice.
Put them on a belt, so it looked like I was wearing a belt. I had the lightsaber. And when I didn't have the lightsaber, the toy lightsaber thing with me, people thought, "Oh, you're Karate Man." I'm like,
right. Oh, no, that's a lot. Yeah. Oh, but you have dark hair.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Hey, man, you wear this Chuck Foreman.
This is 100% true.
248-539-9797. Wally in the phone here on 97 on the ticket. Hi, Wally.
Hey, how you guys doing?
We're good.
Good. My wife and I, my son used to play for the Motor City Chiefs, and we had home away jerseys for the Motor City Chiefs. We dressed up like the Hanson brothers. With all the makeup and all the gear, it was kind of
the glasses.
A lot of comments.
Did you get the glasses?
Yep, got the black glasses. Yep.
Yeah. The tape on that.
Guys.
Did you put on the foil?
Yeah.
Got to put on the foil.
Loved it. Everybody loved that costume.
That's good. I mean, the Hanson brothers pretty easy to do.
Well, you got to have a Charlestown Chiefs jersey.
And I wonder how many people would recognize. I guess adults would. Many adults would.
Yeah. I feel like that's a classic.
It is a classic.
every 10 years you should probably watch, just as a rule. Yeah, it still holds up.
On YouTube here, Hunter, it says a lot of people dressed up as Ben Wallace when I was little.
Yeah, get the fro. Yeah,
That's a look to go for.
Headband, armband.
248-539-9797. What were you? What are you? What are your kids? Anybody dress up the way Jared Goff, although it wasn't Halloween. Peyton Manning thought it was Halloween, but he dressed up for a school project as Peyton Manning. And Goff's kind of famous for his costumes. 248-539-9797. 97-1 the ticket.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate, your elevation, deserves the elevated deliciousness of refreshing.
Give me the sunshine, give me something simple and true. Give me my
At 1-800-Flowers.com, we know that connections are at the heart of being human. Whether celebrating life's joys or comforting during tough times, 1-800-Flowers helps you express what words can't. For nearly 50 years, millions have trusted 1-800-Flowers to deliver thoughtful gifts that help create lasting bonds. Because it's more than just a gift. It's your way of showing you care. Visit 1-800-Flowers.com/listen and connect today. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. That's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Sometimes you just gotta hold on and know we'll get through this. We are so high up. Hold my hand. No, you hold my hand. Here we go.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. I learned patience from my adoptive dad. All he had to say was,
Hey, you got this. Just breathe.
Hey, pretty good.
yeah.
Might have to start a band.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. This message is brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The latest on the NBA, the NHL, the NFL, and the MLB on the Boston Balls Podcast with Pat Caputo. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by Michigan Hair Restoration. Red Wings versus Blues coming up this evening in St. Louis. Detroit has been without Patrick Kane for the last 4 games with an upper body injury. He is still listed as out on the injury report as of right now, but head coach Todd McClellan could provide an update on his status after morning skate, which should be finishing up momentarily. Face-off is at 8:15 tonight right here on 97.1 The Ticket. Dan Campbell spoke with the media today ahead of the Lions game against the Vikings this Sunday. With high expectations around the team right now, Campbell reminded them it's not about the expectations.
It's not about expectations, it's about our standards. The standards are the standards, and it's about us playing to those standards, and that's the most important thing.
Campbell also provided some injury updates on his team. He does not have a timeline for defensive end Marcus Davenport, but is, quote, very confident he is going to be back. Offensive lineman Taylor Decker will not practice today, but is set to practice Thursday. And running back Sione Vaki practiced yesterday and will go again today and Thursday, and, quote, looks good, and hopefully we could get him into the game, said Campbell. Ahead of a big division opponent in the Vikings and 6 straight games against NFC opponents, Campbell is trying to keep his team focused on one game at a time.
I just kind of put up where everything is stacking in the NFC right now. You know, it's
What's up, Brother Ross? Can you hear me?
At this point in the season for one conference, but all
Not much, man. Brother, this food stamp stuff, this stuff ain't going away, brother. My whole chat, my whole thing is filled up with you know, people fighting, and my mom, she almost got into a little incident with one of her customers today. I mean, I think it was last night. She told me last night. She told me this morning though what happened. And my mom just told the customer, you gotta get up and work. You gotta get up and go and work. You know, mom, you gotta get up and work, get up off your feet, and, you know, until the government open back up your food stamps. And she had an attitude about it. She didn't say much, but my mom, she told me she could tell she had an attitude about it. And she said she might not come back again. That's what Mama said. Mama said she don't need it though. She got more people coming in.
Having to get the football more.
But man, they sent me an interesting video, man.
Try this a little bit because
my brother, the news channel, calling people out, man, for you know, you Uncle Tom, if you saying black folks are getting the food stamp, you know.
Every year, a guy is going to get that's talented is going to get better and do more. There's also sort of this
a content creator that got a lot of subscribers. Just, you know, he's reacting to his call out to him.
Got kind of on a week out
his
basis.
Name is Gictainment. Did I tell you about him, Ron? Gictainment Pat.
Hey, David Montgomery needs to be more involved. Now, as we're 7 games in, numbers are down for Jamison Williams, and the question is there an issue here, or is there something that needs to be done? So, and it's led to some really, I think, sort of extreme opinions from the listeners, from trading for a number 2 wide receiver. The others that just don't think he's very good.
What's up, Wap? What's up, Hustle Mosaic?
Force feed of the football.
What's up, Energy?
Here's what the wide receiver coach, Scotty Montgomery, said today as he met with the media.
Yeah.
There's no middle ground, only a ceiling. We got to get to that ceiling.
Yeah, it's crazy work, Energy. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier with the strippers.
Put him in better positions. Montgomery continued on James.
Yeah, ice hit him up, man. Somebody called.
That it wasn't.
Somebody told.
He wasn't ornery about getting more opportunities. That would signal.
Somebody done told. That's over to Hustle Motive closer.
They don't really have a Jamison Williams problem or challenge. They just
closer to Dallas now.
I'm interpreting this as
yeah.
Not a mouse to feed.
But that's on up the road though. That's close.
I feel like a day's gonna come. I don't worry about JMO or getting him the football because I feel like if the more games we play, the more opportunities we will be able to cash in on. Am I wrong here? No, you're not wrong, but I'm gonna help everybody out here. I just thought of something, looked it up, and it's going to back what I'm going to say, so I love it. He haven't had many plays. The first game of the season, Jared Goff was 31 of 39. Since then, here are the attempts he's had. 28, 28, 27, 23, 29, 29. Jared Goff's not stepping back there and throwing about 40 times a game where you can spread it out to everybody and get everybody 8 targets. That's not happening. Okay, so if he's going to step back and throw, and the majority of his targets are going to go to Amon-Ra St. Brown, yep, got it.
but he's not throwing the ball more than 30 times a game. Only done it once this year. It was the first game of the season. Now, when those numbers go up, and they will go up, from time to time, we're going to see him. He's going to throw the ball plenty. Then you're going to see that jump. But until then, you're not likely to see it. Interesting. So that's 16 times 3 is 480, and then you add another. So it's like roughly 500 attempts in a season for a 17-game season, right? Mm-hmm. Did I just do the math correctly there? I think I did. Probably in the neighborhood, yeah. Right. So that last year he threw it 539 times. The year before was 605. The year before was 587. So those are the 3 years he's had Jameson Williams, and he's thrown the ball well over 500 times in all 3 years. This year he's on pace for roughly 500.
So here's what's interesting. Now, the Lions have had a bye. Many teams have had a bye at this point. Only 3 teams in the NFL have thrown the football less than the Lions this year. Lions have 204 attempts. Bills 203, Seahawks 196, Ravens 185. So it's actually a decent point by you that
you seem surprised.
Well, no, I mean, I hadn't given the point is something I had given zero thought to, like the idea that they haven't run a lot of plays.
So when you look at the targets for the Lions, St. Brown has 61 targets. Second is Laporta with 36. Third is Jamo with 30. Fourth is Gibbs with 28. Those are your 4 weapons.
Yeah.
And one of them gets targeted twice as much as the other guys, again, when you look at an individual basis there. I'm okay with that. The 5-2 record tells me I should be okay with that. And if anybody's going to pipe up and say anything on the Lions bench, all they have to do is point up and say, we're 5-2. That's what matters. We're trying to win a Super Bowl. We're trying to win every game that we can. Sunday's another opportunity. We'll see where the chips fall. Remember when Dan Campbell was talking about we got to get Montgomery more carries?
Yeah.
And then what happened? It was all about Jameson. Jahmyr Gibbs.
It was still a Jahmyr Gibbs game, as it should have been, because Gibbs was a good matchup.
Exactly. When you get the hot hand or the matchup that you prefer, you're going to go with that. So there will be times when the Lions decide, okay, this is a game, this is a matchup, but we have to take advantage of this. And maybe that happens Sunday against the Vikings. I don't know. I haven't looked too closely to see what the Vikings defense is going to present in terms of challenges. But Jameson Williams will have plenty of games where he's going to get targeted, 5 to 10 times in a game, or 5 to 8 times in a game. Probably more accurate than that. And if he's unhappy with it, well,
he doesn't sound to me.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah.
So, because he understands, Jameson Williams' effect on this team, it's way more. It's well beyond how many catches is he getting, how many balls are they throwing his direction. It's how good is the offense because he is on the field, because he spreads the field and forces the safeties to stay back another 10 yards or commit one of those safeties to go to his side of the field, because that's Jameson Williams. He's too damn fast and we can't let him get behind us.
Very valid point.
And he blocks. He's an outstanding blocker. When it comes to the running game or when it comes to yards after catch for a wide receiver, J-Mo is willing to throw his body out there and take somebody out for the betterment of the other player on his team to get a few more yards. He's a complete player.
248-539-9797. Jay in White Lake. Hi, Jay.
Hey, boys. How's it going?
Good, thank
All right,
you.
Jay.
Hey, so this Jameson Williams thing, I mean, I get where some of these people are coming from, but I think it's kind of silly. This isn't youth football. Like Dan Campbell's job is not to make the parents happy that their kid gets a couple of snaps or whatever, and everybody's included. This is the NFL, and the job of the Lions overall as a team is to win games. And I don't, like you guys said, J-Mo's not coming out all over social media or whatever, having fits that he's not getting fed the ball enough. I think it's kind of silly. He's a multi-dimensional player. Like you guys just said, the guy blocks like crazy. I think we're getting good things from him, and he's going to get the ball. But you're basing your offense on the team you play against. It's a pretty simple theory when it comes to sports. And I guess I don't understand, like nobody, the Lions are not responsible for your fantasy league numbers.
Right. Well, that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, that's something.
Or your in-game parlay.
Yeah, Jay, we have to account for that. Might be where some of these calls are coming from. But there's
I agree. I think that is what they're coming from. But at the end of the day, that's not the responsibility of the Lions organization. Their responsibility is to win football games and get as far deep into the playoffs and possibly the Super Bowl as possible. That's it. That's job one.
You know what? It's funny because we just read those quotes from Scotty Montgomery. And my number one takeaway, because, there's a ceiling. We got to reach that ceiling. And yes, we're trying to put him in better positions. My number one takeaway isn't any of that. My number one takeaway is he's not been bitching.
No, he hasn't.
He's doing his job. He's playing his role, and he's fine with it. Now, I'm sure he wants to catch the football, but he's not going to let it distract from what the team is doing.
I'll give you another example statistically of how you can tell that he is on the minds of defensive coordinators. Okay, that they're absolutely paying attention to him. He has 3 carries this season, right? Give him the end around. We see this happen from time to time.
Yep.
He has 1 yard.
1 yard rushing?
1 yard rushing on 3 carries this year. Why is that? Because they are paying attention to where number 1 is on the field at all times.
248-539-9797. Feedback coming into the Carson Anderson inbox and phone calls. We will get to some of that next here on the ticket. Hey, football season is here, and the University of Michigan Credit Union debit card makes game day even better. When you use your Michigan debit card at Chrysler Center, the Big House, or Yost, you'll score discounts on fan favorites like popcorn and souvenir sodas. It's a perfect way to show your team spirit all season long. Don't miss out. Get your Michigan debit card available exclusively from UMCU. Visit umcu.org to get started. Insured by NCUA.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic visual lighting. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of the refreshing.
Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook. At 1-800-Flowers.com, we know that connections are at the heart of being human. Whether celebrating life's joys or comforting during tough times, 1-800-Flowers helps you express what words can't. For nearly 50 years, millions have trusted 1-800-Flowers to deliver thoughtful gifts that help create lasting bonds. Because it's more than just a gift. It's your way of showing you care. Visit 1-800-Flowers.com/listen and connect today. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
Botox Cosmetic, out of botulinum toxin A, FDA approved for over 20 years. So, talk to your specialist to see if Botox Cosmetic is right for you.
For full prescribing information, including box warning, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
Remember to ask for Botox Cosmetic by name. To see for yourself and learn more, visit BotoxCosmetic.com. That's BotoxCosmetic.com.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contract. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try. Mintmobile.com/save.
$15 per month equivalent required. Your customer offer first. And options available. See extra. Mobile.com. Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posed with a mustache on his upper lip. And the electric razor. Amazon.
Let me ask you a question. Is everybody here in the room, and that includes you, Chris and Davis, and Kang, I want your opinion. Do you think people are around on their fantasy teams win and J-Mo has big numbers, even if it costs Alliance? Is there a lot of guys out there? Well, I know you're going to be a no, Chris. You don't even play. But do you think people are like that?
I do think that. I've seen that. I've seen people say, hey, I just need my defense to shut this team down. Unfortunately, this team happens to be, say, the Lions or whatever else. And I'm like, how can you do that? I mean, what are you really winning here?
Gator, Kang?
What's the question you want to ask?
If people would like their fantasy team to win, even if it came at the expense of the Lions.
I can't answer because I haven't played fantasy football forever. That's not the way I'm wired ever.
Kang, you roam amongst them.
Yeah, and there are absolutely people that root for their fantasy team over the team. It's because it's benefiting their pocketbook right now. You know what I mean? Most people play fantasy for donations or whatever you want to call it, or a fantasy or a daily fantasy. That's available on all your apps now. I'm not saying the majority of people are like that, Doug, but there are a portion for sure that are rooting for their fantasy team. The last game Jameson Williams played, he had 0 receptions for 0 yards. Okay, it's stuck in people's mind. I think that's why it's coming up, recency bias. The game before that, though, against the Chiefs, a game which they lost, by the way, he had 6 catches. So I think I would love for Jameson Williams to hit a ceiling, as Scotty Montgomery said today, too, because I think we know that ceiling is very high. But we also can't ignore the fact that they're averaging 30.7 points per game. Third in the league, just behind Dallas, who's 30.8, by the way. And they have a good record. And I think it goes back to really what Gator brought up earlier. They don't have enough plays. Because if you look at their yardage totals aren't nearly as much as the top 2 offensive teams. Colts and Cowboys. They have a ton of yardage as well with the points. The Lions have the points. They don't have the yardage, and I think it's lack of opportunities.
Yeah, they're not running many plays.
Hey, crazy. 248-539-9797. Pedro at Port Huron. What's up, Pedro?
Hey guys, I think that J-Mo is kind of lacking a little bit is this isn't Jared Goff's standard at all, right? Because Jared Goff's great at a lot of things. But would you say the weakness of his game is the deep ball, right? That's what I'm not saying we need to do it more, but I just think his weakness is J-Mo's strength, right? Because J-Mo is a deep threat. That's what he is ultimately. That's where Jared Goff struggles a little bit. So I just think that's why sometimes he's like an afterthought. That's why Laporta's such a good target for him. St. Brown's such a good target because they work the middle of the field, that intermediate stuff. Where Jared Goff, I don't even know how many passes he's even thrown more than 15 yards down the field. But I think that's just why he doesn't get the ball as much and as many yards.
I think there are other factors at play here that we don't look at maybe as much, and that is the difference in the offensive line this year and years past. Does Goff have as much time to set up and throw the ball deep? I'm not sure if the number is actually going to bear that out, that he doesn't throw the ball downfield as much as I probably throws it more downfield than you think he does. But Jameson Williams has developed into a receiver, not just a deep threat. He's a guy that they drag across the field too, and they want to get that matchup. And there is nothing I think that Jared Goff would rather do than get the ball in the hands of the guy who is the biggest playmaker. But you need time to do that and the circumstances.
I think the difference is I wouldn't disagree necessarily with Pedro. The wording I would use, he thinks he struggles. I think he's so good at all the rest that stuff is his strength. Maybe throwing the deep ball isn't his strength, but I don't think he struggles with it. I just think they take advantage of what he does better.
And maybe this is a question to ask him tomorrow. And because struggle is a tough word to use.
Struggle, but because we've seen him do it.
Yeah. But and I'm not even looking at the deep pass. I would say I think it's a challenge for him to meet the challenge of throwing to a guy that's got that kind of speed. And it bears out statistically. If you look at the number of receptions compared to targets, if I'm not mistaken, J-Mo was way down the list when it comes to that percent.
But those passes are low percentage passes too, right?
But they're not all. My point is, they're not all downfield trying to get them. I don't think it's a low percentage pass.
I'm not speaking to J-Mo specifically. I'm speaking to what the caller said. He says he struggles. He's so good at the intermediate and short stuff that when he throws the plays that have less of a chance of being completed, they're not. But that's true of everybody. 248-539-9797. Isaac in Royal Oak, you're next. Hi, Isaac.
Isn't it funny how times have changed for Lions fans? Do you remember what we used to complain or be stressed out about when we had Patricia and Quinn? and now
we used to be stressed out about stuff like they're winning too much and ruining their draft position.
Yeah. I mean, it was fun back in the day listening to you guys break down drafts before it was like Halloween. Having said that, I don't think it's just money. Yes, he's getting paid, so he should be happy. But in today's day and age, with the younger kids and social media and the clout, there is something to be said for when you're scoring touchdowns, you're the man, and hearing everybody cheer for you. I think it does something for ego. I mean, I'm 41. I'm not a professional athlete. I've got an ego, So I just, an apprehensive Lions fan, I just want everyone to be happy, right? But the greatest thing about this team is the culture and the team atmosphere, and I just want to make sure everybody's, happy at the dinner table and gets a chance to shine. So I would prefer, pretty soon here, let's let him blow up, have his day in the sun. But the Lions winning, he's not on my fantasy football team. I don't care about fantasy football. I just want the Lions to win and get to a Super Bowl, and Jameson Williams is going to be a part of that.
Yeah, I mean, look, we talked about it earlier. There hasn't been J-Mo publicly going off on social media. I think it's pretty clear he would want the football. Any player would want the football. But this is not a distraction to the season. Let's be clear.
No, it's not like it was A.J. Brown in Philadelphia that's getting loud. And, Philadelphia's a really good team. But, dude, winning is the most important thing.
Talk some college football next. 97.1 The Ticket.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances appliances, or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of refreshing.
Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a
Do the dew. Proud to be known for something. And at the Michigan Lottery, we're proud to be known for something too. Education. I'm Lottery Commissioner Susanna Shkreli, and 100% of our profits go to support the State School Aid Fund. Last year, the lottery contributed over $1 billion. So whatever hometown school you're from, we're rooting for all of them. Michigan Lottery, for fun, for schools.
Know your limits is always the best bet.
When it comes to delivering flowers for life's special occasions, trust the name that's been setting the standard for nearly 50 years. 1-800-Flowers.com. From breathtaking bouquets to one-of-a-kind arrangements, 1-800-Flowers is your authority on quality blooms. Always fresh, always stunning, always delivered with care. And right now, for a limited time, you can save up to 40% off your bouquet and make someone's day. Save up to 40% off today at 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's Premium Wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Growing your retail business gets a whole lot easier with Shopify Point of Sale. Shopify POS connects your retail business on one platform. This means smoother checkouts and deeper customer relationships that keep them coming back again and again. And the best part? When you switch to Shopify POS, you'll get a free card reader and a real human being to personally help with your point of sale setup and data migration. Eligibility requirements apply. To learn more, visit shopify.com/switch now. That's shopify.com/switch now.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
super size laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Super clean.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain original liquids. Super fresh, super clean. Super clean. Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Home services can sound a lot like... But what people don't hear is...
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today. And whatever paperwork until you fall asleep sounds like. Close enough. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more. Make more. And do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com. The Football Show with Valenti and Costa. Mike Valenti and Jim Costa live every Sunday night at 7:30, only on 97.1 The Tickets YouTube channel. Brought to you by KG Law, Moran Chevrolet, and C4 Energy. We already do an NFL version, so why not a college football one? It's now time for the Transfer Poodle, NIL live animal mascot fight song trophy game around the country targeting thing.
All right, Gator, heads or tails? Heads. You know the head, and it is heads. I will defer.
All right, here we go, Doug. Put it on you. Question number 1. Vegas odds. The top 3 destinations for fired LSU coach Brian Kelly are Arkansas, UCLA, Virginia Tech. Which job would you recommend Kelly take?
Virginia Tech. It's easiest to win the ACC out of those. I think Virginia Tech has won big in the past. They actually have a history. You have access to DC talent. You put together a staff with DC SEC knowledge, try and make a pipeline there. Additionally, Arkansas and the SEC, that's a tough job. I'm not sure UCLA football is supported. So I would recommend he takes a Virginia Tech job.
Well, I think UCLA might actually have the best resources. I know you say they don't support them, but all it takes is the right guy in place, and there's plenty of coffers there to dip into. But I don't think that's it. I thought about Virginia Tech as well. That's probably the best chance to win a conference. I agree with you. The ACC is not what it has been. Clemson isn't as dominant like they used to be. So I think that's probably the best place to win. But I'm going to go with Arkansas, and there's selfish reason. I want that accent that he developed down in Louisiana to really turn into something in Arkansas. It's not just that. That's great, right? I want him to stay in the pressure cooker that is the SEC and see how much more dumb money another college can throw at a coach that's not going to beat Alabama or Georgia or Texas A&M or whomever that's down there that's going to be better than whoever they put out there because Brian Kelly's the coach. And lastly, I want to see the episode of Fixer to Fabulous with Dave and Jenny Mars when they renovate Brian Kelly's Southern Mansion. Okay.
Well, guys, I said it yesterday, and I'll say it again today. I need Southern California accent Brian Kelly. Sports is all about entertainment, especially if you don't have a dog in the fight, and that would be the most entertaining to me is to hear Brian Kelly all of a sudden become Surfer Pro or LA Lingo or wherever the heck he's hanging out if he wouldn't coach UCLA. So I'd love to see that personally. And then he'd be in the Big Ten, guys. Another football question. All right, question number 2. 2 heavy favorites in the Big Ten this weekend. Penn State plus 20.5 at Ohio State. Maryland plus 21.5 hosting Indiana. Which underdog will keep it the closest?
Yeah, this is tough. I mean, both these matchups don't look very, very good at all, and they're not. I'm going to go with Penn State because I think it'll be a great atmosphere in Columbus as opposed to College Park. Is that where they play in Maryland? Where nobody's going to be there to watch that mess. People don't really care about football there anyway, and now you're going to bring in Indiana. It's not like Indiana's the best, maybe the best team in the Big Ten, but I don't think folks in Maryland care about Indiana coming to town. So I think the atmosphere is going to lift Penn State. Plus, there's lots of auditioning going on at Penn State, whether it's coaches auditioning or players that want to stay there or players that feel like they want to get noticed and get out of there.
I feel like you chose Penn State because they were going to a tougher place to play.
I think it's better atmosphere.
Okay. I'm going with Penn State because I think they can run the ball a little bit. And I don't think they can win this game. They have not got the quarterback in there, but they can run the ball a little bit. Ohio State's defense carries them, but if they can keep the Ohio State offense off the field, what it can cut down is the number of points scored. So 20.5 becomes a bigger number if you can make it a shorter game. So I think Penn State has the better chance of making it a shorter game.
I'm only picking Maryland because they're at home. That's it, guys. I got nothing. This is going to be 2 blowout games. I think Maryland keeps it 1 point closer than Penn State does, but both get blown out. Football. All right, don't look now, but Navy is undefeated. Can Navy actually make the college football playoff?
I would love this so much. I would love it so much to see Navy in the college football playoff. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. They've got a 4-game stretch coming up where they play 7-1 North Texas, Notre Dame, 6-2 South Florida, and 7-1 Memphis, all in consecutive weeks. I guess if they run the table there, they will prove that they are the best group of 5 team, but I don't think they can get it done.
Well, I don't think they can get it done, but yes, the path is there for them to do it. They're not ranked right now, but as you point out, the rest of the schedule is tough. 2 of those teams are ranked. I think they're 23rd in one of the polls. They're not even ranked. They're 26th. One of them, they're 23rd. Yeah. So they've got 2 ranked opponents ahead of them when they play Notre Dame and Memphis. If they beat Notre Dame, then they're on the map, right? But I don't think that's going to happen, so I would say
yes, they can make the college football playoff, but they won't make the college football playoff. I mean, yeah, they just got to run the table. You guys already pointed out the rest of the schedule. They got the tough opponents on there. If they are able to somehow do it and pull this thing off, you can't leave Navy out. The whole country would be all pissed off if an undefeated Navy didn't make the college football playoff.
Yeah.
More football questions. All right, in honor of Halloween, who's the scariest football player in college you ever saw?
I'm going to go with the man who completely changed the game
It was one game, and put everybody on notice. It was the most dominating performance I've ever seen from a defensive player. It's the boogeyman from Lincoln, Nebraska, Ndamukong Suh. That performance he put on in the Big 12 championship game, where he had like 5 quarterback sacks, like 8 tackles for loss. He was a one-man wrecking crew. And then you saw what it translated into the NFL with the scary beast that he was with the Lions, stepping on people's calves or picking them in the junk, following through with a hit to the helmet, knocking guys out. He was just scary as all could be.
That's such a great answer. He had 12 tackles in that game, 4.5 sacks, 6 tackles for loss. And by the way, the tackles were punishing.
Yes.
This is such a good answer. Mine is a guy that every time he touched the football, I thought, he's scoring a touchdown. And it's Rocket Ismail.
Yep.
If you were playing against Rocket Ismail and he got the football, you're like, damn it. So I would say he was the scariest player I've ever seen.
He set things up where that Rocket Ismail to me was the first guy that where you saw speed matter. He got to the corner and he was gone. He'd get around that corner and he'd like head toward the line of scrimmage and head toward the sideline and then make a sharp left, and you couldn't catch him. He was crazy.
Yeah, from just a pure defender point of view, like you were answering it, Doug, Reggie Bush was mine. I thought he was the greatest college football player I'd ever seen with my own 2 eyes, followed by Vince Young. But Reggie Bush, every time he touched the ball, I'd stay up late for the West Coast games because of Reggie Bush. I thought he was that amazing. But from a more Halloween perspective, just scary image, do you guys remember Baylor defensive lineman Sean Oakman? 6'8", 280 pounds. Tattoos actually made him look nicer. This dude was incredibly scary. He didn't look real. Go ahead and Google image that, guys. He had the abs showing because he would have the short jersey. Remember that? He had abs on abs. His face mask looked scary. The way they put it together with the gold face mask tattoo.
You're right.
Oh my God. Sean Oakman, Baylor defensive lineman, 6'8", 280.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Football questions.
All right. Is there a quarterback that has impressed you enough to draft in the top 3 in this year's upcoming NFL draft?
I really think there's only one left. But if you look at this year and all the names that got thrown around as NFL prospects and how they have almost all taken a nosedive at one point or another, Arch, I think Mendoza's arm strength is a valid question. Carson Beck, Drew Aller, Lenore Sellers, Garrett Nussmeier, John Mateer, Nico Iamaleava. Dante Moore is rising up boards. I could see him maybe making a run at it. The other one's Ty Simpson in Alabama, who had 8 overthrows against South Carolina last Saturday. I don't think there's going to be one in the top 3.
I don't either. I think the only guy that really has a chance. Could I see Dante Moore maybe? But I think it's Fernando Mendoza because he's got that frame of being 6'5" and like 230. He can run. He's tough as hell. But yeah, there's gonna be questions about his arm. The biggest question I have about him though is who he played. He beat Oregon, but he didn't look great at beating Oregon. He had a touchdown and a pick, and I believe 60-something% of his passes. So he's going to have some big games to go to really maybe change minds. I just don't see it right now for a top 3 pick being used on a quarterback.
Yeah, I wouldn't either right now as of today, but I think if you made me choose, I would say Dante Moore's got the best shot of being in the top 3. I don't want to get fooled by Oregon's offense because they seem to do with a lot of quarterbacks, but Bo Nix does look really good right now. So if you go back to the history of the other quarterbacks from Oregon, it's hit or miss, and a lot more miss than hit. Herbert, I know you don't like Herbert Gator, but he's actually, a very highly thought of quarterback in the league, but then, Joey Harrington, Achilles Smith, there's a bunch that go on the line that don't make it. But Dante Moore would be my pick right now.
I have a fever, and the only cure is more football questions.
Our last one, guys. Name 3 people that you would include in your inner circle of trust in consulting for a new head coach hire.
All right, so I'm going to go with a couple of legendary coaches to start with. I'll start with Nick Saban and Urban Meyer. I think these are 2 guys that without question, know the college football landscape. They saw the highest of highs with their respective stops throughout college football. Nick's not that far removed. Neither is Urban Meyer. I'd love to pick their brains about what it takes. And both of these guys, no strangers to money before money became something that was normal. But the third guy I'm going to throw in the mix is Chris Spielman. Spielman loves college football. Spielman loves football, period. And I don't think there's any question that his fingerprints are all over what happened with the Detroit Lions and that turnaround. I would talk to Chris Spielman about what do I need to change my college football program around. And I think that he would sit and talk to you for about 37 hours straight about what you would take.
I would talk to a young offensive coordinator type, and I'm talking about like Ben Arbuckle at Oklahoma, or Lincoln Riley, or Judge Fish, or one of these guys that have really helped modernize the college football offense, or are really good at what the modern college football offense. I'd pick one of those guys. I agree with Saban. But I think one of the hardest things to do is identify and figure out who's going to be a really good football coach. And you look at the history of hires and how easily it can go south. There was one guy when he was an athletic director, hired 3 really good football coaches. And I would have my final word come down to what Barry Alvarez had to say. He was responsible for Brett Bielema, Gary Anderson, and Paul Christ. And they all won at various levels. I think that's really hard to do. And it's especially hard to do in a place like Wisconsin, which isn't a traditional power. So I think Alvarez, with 3 good hires on his resume, would be a great guy to talk to and kind of help you make the platform.
3 people I get to have in my inner circle of trust that I get to talk to. Nick Saban, of course. You guys, everything you guys have said, I agree with that. The other 2, Michael Jordan and Sidney Sweeney. That's the only other way I'm going to be able to talk to this. So, I'm just going to lean on Nick for most of the coaching stuff, guys.
Yeah, sure.
But Jordan, why are you so awesome? And Sidney, I'm just going to look at her. I'm going to stare at her uncomfortably. Yes, and so, yeah. Saban, Jordan, Sidney Sweeney.
So you like football?
Or not.
I'm talking to Barry. Well done, Keg. That concludes the Blitz thingy here on 97.1 The Ticket.
Hey, Reese, replacing a roof isn't something that most of us look forward to. In fact, it's a big investment. And that's why choosing the right company matters. And for over 30 years, Michigan homeowners have trusted Shana Roofing. Here's why. Not only are they local experts with a proven track record, but every roof that they install comes with a lifetime transferable warranty. Now, that means that your investment is protected for as long as you own your home. And even if you sell it, and that is a huge selling point, by the way, to have that transferable warranty. Plus, Shana Roofing has earned a 4.9-star Google rating from thousands of happy customers. And that kind of trust doesn't happen overnight. It's built on decades of quality work and customer care. So if your roof is aging, leaking, or you're just ready for peace of mind, go to mymichiganroof.com. That's mymichiganroof.com. Powered by Shana Roofing, Michigan's trusted roofing experts.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
This moment, right now, is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness.
We need sunshine, we need you. Give me something simple and true. Got your friend, give me a do the do.
Hey, Brian Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It says just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 per 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan option available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get him an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys, and some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
Bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all financial situations.
Okay, buddy. Got your notebooks?
Yep.
Lunchbox?
Yep.
Homework? Homework.
Double checking. Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Learn how new and existing customers can get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
97 won the ticket to 2025 winner of the National Association of Broadcasters Marconi Radio Award for Sports Station of the Year.
All right. Carson Anderson, Madison, won a ticket. 248-539-9797. Let's get back to your phone calls. Ed's in Clarkston. What's up, Ed?
Hey, Ed, how's it going today?
All right, Ed, how are you, buddy?
Oh, not too bad. You guys were talking about JMO earlier and what a lot of people are calling a lack of production. One thing I've noticed is already this year, he's had, 2 or 3 drops? Where last year he had 3 all season. Also, I've noticed they've opened up him to run different route trees, and it doesn't look like him and Jared Goff are always on the same page. Is it a lack of maybe confidence in Jared Goff? Not throwing to him as his first check down?
I doubt it.
When he had, 5 catches a couple weeks ago, they were all, either just a slant or quick down and in, quick down and out. Really not a whole lot of options to the route, which seems like those he excels at. Even the announcers made a comment against Kansas City that he quit on a deep ball, just was running and just kind of slowed up and the ball sailed over his head. And I mean, it just, maybe the confidence isn't there when the number 2 receiver is Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Goff goes, except for one time this year, he's going to catch the ball.
Well, St. Brown's number 1 receiver.
I know that, but I mean, on a certain play where they want to go deep.
You mean the number 2 option on a route? Okay, so Amon-Ra's got 3 drops this year. J-Mo has 2.
Right.
But now Amon-Ra's been thrown to him a lot more. But look, I don't think they have a Jameson Williams problem. I think this is a problem that's created by fantasy football. I think this is a problem that's created by prop bets. I think this is a problem created by people who buy his jersey. I think it's a problem created by the fact that they have so many weapons. He's going to have his game. I can almost guarantee in the next couple weeks we're going to be talking about J-Mo's big game. And it's going to come in the course of a natural football game where he just has his catches because it's a good matchup against a particular defense.
So St. Brown has caught 50 passes this year. 31 of them have gone for first downs. Sam Laporte has caught 29 passes this year. 16 of them for first downs. Jahmyr Gibbs has caught 26 passes. 7 have been for first downs. Montgomery has caught 11, 6 for first downs. Jameson Williams has caught 17 passes this year. 14 of them are for first down. That's pretty good. So, okay, maybe you're only seeing short passes thrown, but did they get the first down? Did they advance it for another 4 downs to go?
Jared Goff has one of the best. The Lions have one of the best yards after catch percentages in the National Football League. And it's because Goff hits you in stride. You don't have to slow down. You don't have to dive. You catch a ball in stride. You keep running. If you have to stop and jump or dive, you're not going to get as much yards after catch. And Jameson Williams is a big part of that. He's the guy that can take a 5-yard crossing route 80 yards. Yes. And I have full confidence that he will continue to do that. I just don't think many offenses have this many times. And then look at this last year. Didn't we do a Laporta show about this time last year?
They have. Sam got off to a slow start because he was hurt last year to begin the year. But I don't think this is not an issue.
I really don't particularly think it is.
I think if you do a deeper dive into the numbers, you can understand. Okay, if Jared Goff's only throwing the ball 28 times in a game, there's just less opportunities.
Gator, it's a final. The number one position of need at our Twitter poll today, what position do you want the Lions to address the most? Secondary, 42% of the vote. That continually climbed throughout the day. Defensive line, 31.8. Offensive line, 23.2. Other was 3.1%. So thank everybody who voted in the poll and all those of you that commented. We read many of the better comments on the air, but that's what it came in at, which I'm not going to say I'm proud of our audience. I think they did a good job with this, but those are all areas that what we have to remember too is the price has to be right. You can shop for all the offensive linemen. If you don't find a guy that's clearly better than Dan Skipper or Giovanni Manu, then you don't make a trade for an offensive lineman. That could be their top priority, but they might not have one better than what you got for sale. So there is that, and then there's also, I feel like there's a good probability that there will be defensive linemen available. It feels like the teams, now there's new news on Kayvon Thibodeau. Did you say you were telling me during a break?
Mike Garafalo had a tweet that talked about, he had talked to a couple of teams that had inquired with the Giants about the availability of Kayvon Thibodeau, and they've been told that they're not interested in trading Kayvon. So people that want it, it's not going to happen. At least not Thibodeau's not going to happen. When somebody else happen, that might be.
Here's the other thing about the National Football League that makes it so tough is I think a lot of organizations, if you're having a bad year, you don't want to trade anybody that could be a part of a good next year. Like Thibodeau's under contract for 2 more years, correct?
Yes, this year they picked up the 5th-year option for next year, so it's a year and a half.
All right, so you've got a player that could help them win next year. That's hard to pry that talented player out of their hands. So I'd like to see it, but not a huge surprise if he's not available. There's a lot of posturing too, so naive to think that sometimes Gator teams might lie to you. You might say a player's not available, and he's really available. Really, you just don't always know. It is Carson Anderson here on 97.1, and here is Mr. Rico Beard. Hello, sir.
Hey, just, a case of you watch news stories that have nothing to do with sports, and you're just kind of like the criminals who escape from jail, and you're just like,
are they still out there?
Yeah, the final one got caught. I would like to be in the room for the guys who decide we're going to rob the Louvre. We're going to go in there in Paris, and we're just going to steal all of this stuff.
You want to be in the room when they're planning it?
And just to be like, man, that's not going to work. No, we're just going to walk in there, we're going to take stuff off the wall, and we're going to walk right out. You would think that they would have state-of-the-art, like, you see all these Ocean's 11 movies, and you would think it would be like laser beam stuff. They literally walked in there, grabbed it, and walked right out.
Well, didn't they slide down a ladder?
They went out a window, and down the ladder was attached to a truck or something.
There was no jetpacks or anything, if that's what you're getting.
You didn't have to rappel from the ceiling.
That's the brazenness of doing this in the middle of the day. I think that's as opposed to, trying to work at something after hours where
it's too big to fail strategy. So I just find it fascinating. Like, no, Doug, seriously, you really just want to walk in? No, let's just walk in there. Gator, bring your truck. You got that ladder, right?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, back it up. We'll grab some stuff.
You got a duffel bag?
Right. We'll do a little bird call when we're ready. And then we just
I mean, trying to come off with a caper like this with today's technology, with everybody, there's cameras everywhere.
Now, how much weed did you smoke?
It's almost like, the Luba's like, go ahead, take stuff out. You're not going to go far. We'll find you. We're not worried about it. And then what, it took a few days, and like, yeah, we got them. They only got 2 of them, though, right? Isn't there 4 of them?
Right, but because I think, they didn't think this was going to work. It's like, you didn't have, what are we going to do next? It was just like, yeah, we're going to probably get caught. We made it. It's like the dog that finally catches the car. Now what?
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. No, I love the stories. That's what the dog would do.
It's just, I want
a documentary about this. I agree. This heist is amazing. What
That's all with the prisoners. Yes, I'm with you. You know what? I always love it when Mike has stuff he won't tell us, but he's going to interview Kenny and I for the potential MSU head coaching job.
It's not open yet, though.
It's not open yet, but it's
probably on Sunday. But yeah.
So we're going to do that. Talk a little bit of Lions as well. Let's go have some fun.
All right. Have a great show, Rico.
You too.
I would like
enjoy your day. A little chilly out, brisk.
Okay.
You love it.
Stay safe, everybody. Treat each other with respect. Very simple.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
97 won the ticket for your shot at a share of $1 million in bonus bets with code 97 won the ticket in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Michigan only. Eligibility restrictions apply. One token per customer that expires at the start of the final NBA game when offered. Winning shared is $1 million in non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate, your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of color refreshing.
It is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contract. 4, I use it. 5, are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try. Midmobile.com. Just say.
$45 for 3-month plan, $15 for one equivalent required. You can scrub for first 3 months only. That's full price plan option.
It's the 97 won the ticket. Only bonus and operating opportunity to have some fun. Always there for you. That's the only difference. Always live on the Free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the J.B. Samuelson studio. This is 97 won the ticket.
But you might ran down some heating, cooling, and electrical. Not sure I pulled that off last week. Stan Campbell was back at the podium today. He said that offensive tackle Taylor Decker was practicing yesterday. We'll take today off, but be back out there tomorrow. Running back Sione Vaki is expected to practice all week, and the team is hopeful he'll be able to play on Sunday. Safety Curry Joseph also absent from practice today. The Red Wings will look for back-to-back wins against the Blues tonight. Face-off at 8. Which you can hear right here on the ticket. John Gibson will start in goal. Ex-NHL player Ryan Kressler has pled not guilty to criminal sexual conduct charges. In the meantime, he's been suspended from his duties as a youth hockey coach within a Little Caesars program. Tigers have prospect Kevin McConaughey's been named the Arizona Fall League Hitter of the Week after an 8-for-16 line with 2 homers. And after the 18-inning affair yesterday, Game 4 of the World Series is tonight at 8. At the Rural Health Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto from Oregon at 97 on the ticket or Odyssey.com.
Something is wrong here. Homeless Brown. That's right, man. He's priming the pump. That's what this game does. Pump, prime the pump. Pump, prime the pump. I love how Curry's pump, prime the pump. F-U, pump, prime the pump. That's right, pump, prime the pump. That's right, pump. Having all these hoes, pump, prime the pump. That's right, man. So big. Come see that black. It's not that small. That's on the tape. I'm not making assumptions here, but you have to get a better. That's right. A little pretty white girl ran into a black man's arms. Thank you, Charles Ramsey. got a great show planned for you guys today. A lot of ground to cover and a duel of mid-season receipt segments. But I felt it best on this gorgeous. Like if you looked up perfect fall day Metro Detroit, it would be today. Perfection. Absolute perfection. So I said, how can I start the show to best serve the people? Now, outside of those of you who are just like, well, you could go back to New York. But for the rest of you, Rico, I'm kidding. I'm here. Was it a reflex? I was just moving the bill. But I wanted to see, how could I start the day in a positive manner? And I said, you know what? Solve sports. I am going to solve a major problem. And I truly believe, with no ego, no arrogance, that no one will argue my brilliance. I don't think you can. It's simple. It's simple yet effective. There's existing things that could handle this. And I think it would allow all of us to regain a trust in schools. Does that sound like something you're interested in? I know it's not warm cider donuts, and I know how you Metro Detroiters love those crack pellets. You got some. We'll say warm cider donuts. Unless you got some. I don't. And I think they're overrated, so I'm not going to talk to you. So here's your car. Listen, they're not worth what it takes to get them back to me. In 5 minutes. We're off on the run. Take 2. So we talked about a couple weeks ago, the script writers in Kansas City. My head exploded with Auburn in Georgia a week before that. Now that ref's been permanently suspended. Would love to see some follow-up by the media. And then this week we talked about the Giants game and this officiating kerfuffle. Boy, look, that may have been the worst officiated play of the weekend. Well, what if I told you we can fix this? Okay. Amidst Chauncey Billups' poker night. Another trust-breaking moment. I was watching Sunday Night Football. We didn't get to this yesterday because we're inundated with Michigan State stuff. And you're watching Sunday night, and okay, here comes Chris Collinsworth. He's a thickly built, and he's laughing and all this BS. What do they do when they start that game? Help no, my memory's not. Hey, let's meet the starting offense for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Yeah. And the player will say who they are and where they're from, right? But you know what else is on that graphic? Their PFF score. It's interesting. You go, well, geez, why can't Pro Football Focus grade officials? Fun fact, they do. But it's private. So, you got scores? No, I'm not. Dude, I'm not Jason Bourne. Okay, but the point I'm making, wouldn't this fix everything? Let's meet Pittsburgh Steelers offense. Let's meet the Packer defense. Let's meet tonight's officials with their PFF score. Hey, Charlie Connerly ranks 38th out of 39 officials. Here's what we can do. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Gone. Relegation. Gone. Gone. You display their accountability score in concert with part 2. It's something that our man over here has advocated for years, and I agree with him. The officials with video at the post-game press conference. By the end of a game, we all know the controversial plays. It takes video editors who are wizards. I have great respect for them, including our video guy, John, out in LA. It doesn't take much to clip a few plays. You sit that official up there at a lectern, and you have a big screen behind him and go, hey, Bob, explain that. Right, give him a laser pointer and a clicker if you need to. If he needs to explain how he's correct. You guys don't know the rules. Here's why we called it that way. Or, you know what? You taught me something. Or I done effed up. Like you pull a Jim Joyce. What's up? You pull a Jim Joyce. But he said, yeah, the officials up there sounding like this. Or this. Something is wrong here. Then you know you got him. So here's my question to you.
can you argue what I have suggested? Would it have the desired effect? I think if referees' grades were known publicly, you'd be able to talk about who is a good and who is a bad official. Why is it in today's world we are sliding down the accountability scale? For instance, and you can say, well, you're a boomer. I think it's a joke. College football players don't have more accountability. You want to be treated like grown-ass men? You should have to deal with what comes with that. Like what? Like the criticism pro athletes get. And I don't want to hear your mommy or daddy crying. You took the money, shut up and kneel. That's not a commercial saying you shouldn't pick on them. Got it. Don't care. So here's my point. I'm with you on the officials. PFF score for the teams, and PFF is already grading officials. Make the grades public. What are you hiding from? That and the fact, yeah, you know what? Face the music. If Jonathan Smith has to go up there after a bad loss, and
Yeah, it's kind of
everybody has to face the music, good or bad. Why do officials get to just slink out the back of the stadium and nobody knows? Police escort, and they're not allowed to be talked to. I'd also like to shout Rico out for the following. He taught me what Occam's razor meant years ago. Isn't that what this is? Simple as best. Yeah. Have the infrastructure. I don't have to love PFF, which I don't. But why is it we can't have actual accountability that when I go into a game, Lions, Minnesota this weekend, I know how good or bad of a crew I'm getting. It allows me as a fan to set my expectations. No, you're right. I mean, because you kind of get that for like, I think the closest maybe like officiating in college hoops where Big Ten refs allow you to be more physical. ACC refs, they call every foul. But if you know you got an ACC repping crew, guys, can't be handsy today. You got to go out there. You got to defend and do whatever. I like this idea because, now you would know. And I guess you kind of know that because I think you see certain crews as at the bigger games. At the end of the year, you do. I'm making the point. Every fan. If we have sat here in Detroit talking about the scriptwriters to a point that someone like you jumped aboard as a skeptic, why is it we can't know who those officials are and what their qualifications are or not to work the Lions game this weekend? Much less, hey, it's Sunday Night Football. We've been waiting all day for Sunday night. Why can't we know? They're already grading them. Make the grades public. And if the NFL says, well, we don't want to embarrass our officials, then we've gotten to the root of the problem. Because players, we know everything that happens with them on and off the field, coaches on and off the field, but officials get to hide behind this cloud of secrecy. You know why? I've never liked. You know why? Because the NFL is not real. It's an entertainment product. The only thing you're missing is Jimmy, the mouth of the South Heart, and Bobby Heenan. The NFL wants to keep it that way so the scriptwriters can do what they need to do. That's why. You may be onto something because I think I think the NFL does, Mike, because I think a lot of the officials would probably love to actually go out there and explain things instead of being the bad guy. Like, and why can't players criticize them? Why such hefty fines for players talking about calls? You can argue balls and strikes in baseball. Yeah, have you ever sat on the glass at a hockey game and heard how players speak to officials? Please. And I'm not talking about Jim Schoenfeld telling Don Koharski to go eat another effing donut. No. I'm talking on the ice. You've heard players in baseball, managers in baseball. You hear how coaches bicker with officials and players bicker in NBA.
And I'm going to add some support to this argument, Mike. And it's
this is killing you, isn't it?
No, it's actually good because this is one of those topics I didn't know what you were talking about. So I'm finding this out on the fly.
I like to keep you on your toes.
But for years, and this could change because you know what you could never talk about for years in the NFL? Gambling.
Correct.
Taboo.
Oh, now it's
You don't talk about gambling. You don't talk about point spreads. You don't talk about anything. You talk about that, you're going to get suspended. Not anymore. You can do commercials for it. That's right. There's a graphic on the field, the logo on TV, and hey, this halftime is presented by this sponsor and this casino. And so that changed. So why are we holding this sacred?
At this time in sports, I don't think the need for transparency has ever been higher. If Pro Football Focus is already grading officials, don't tell me the numbers are private. Why are they private? Get to the root cause. If you met the offense and you met the defense, it's very simple. I want to meet the officials, period. And again, don't tell me we don't know their names. We do. Guys, you know Jerome Boger. You know the names of officials. They tell you the names of the officials. You can find out the crews. Right. So you can't call up with some bleeding hearts routine and talk to me about, well, it's safety and things.
Yeah, there's a couple guys from here. Sean Smith. He's the founder, but
Is he? Really? I want to talk to him since you won't tell me everything going on with the Skulls or whatever society you're a part of. 248-539-9797. I want to add a caveat. I want to add to this, Mike. Let's do it. We'll do it next. We're here. We've got a ton of great stuff. People, talk to me. Is the idea just so good you don't want to call? I feel like this could fix so much of our problems with football on Saturdays and Sundays. You put the grades out there. I got something else that I think the people will also agree. Okay? Hey, after a hot summer, and it's been a beautiful fall so far, you know what's going to happen. Bottom's going to fall out. And winter, it will be upon us. It's Mastercraft Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, Electrical. Complete furnace checkup. Make sure it's running properly and, more importantly, safely. Right now, $79. That's $30 off the regular price. And don't forget, Mastercraft does plumbing, electrical, generators, all at discounted prices. Just go to mastercraftheating.com. That's mastercraftheating.com.
It's Macy's Friends and Family, the best time to kickstart your holiday shopping with big savings on our pets brands like Pecan White, Hugo Boss, Karl Lagerfeld Paris, and more at 30% off. Plus, take 15% off Valentino, Gucci, and more top beauty brands. Or Star Rewards members can earn $20 in Star Money for every $100 spent on eligible brands. Going on now, only at Macy's Friends and Family. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusive supply.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Give me the sunshine, give me a juice, give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me
Botox Cosmetic, out of botulinum toxin A, FDA approved for over 20 years. So, talk to your specialist to see if Botox Cosmetic is right for you.
For full prescribing information, including boxed warning, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
Remember to ask for Botox Cosmetic by name. To see for yourself and learn more, visit BotoxCosmetic.com. That's BotoxCosmetic.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's Premium Wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys. Like that razor. Grab him a mirror too.
so we can see how pretty it's
Home services can sound a lot like what people don't hear.
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today. Then whatever paperwork until you fall asleep sounds like. Cover helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses so you can do a lot more. Make more and do less. Start a free trial today at job.com.
Your Cummins diesel. You know your truck is worth more than just any truck. It's the workhorse that keeps you going. That's why protecting your Cummins diesel is so. 7 free warranty. Exclusive Cummins. Protection.
WWE. Why can't they put the great on the game? That's it. Let's know what we're big lawyer. Oh yeah, that colleges, Joe. I mean, if this is WWE, then that's some. Kenny, what's an off-brand wrestling league? Wrestling league, AEW. Sure, that's what college football turned into. No, you're right there. Clown car. But here's the thing: college football has too many miles to feed. The NFL, it's $1 billion business. You billion? Billion? Like trillion. I mean, the NFL is an insane that you can go ahead and hire all of these guys. Yeah. And guess what? The officiating gets better because there'll be transparency. We get to hear the conversations going on. It's no somebody looking at an iPad. Oh, and for God's sake, how about this? Let's use that 60-yard jumbotron that the guy is standing underneath rather than using his iPhone. The guy's looking at a lunchbox. While the crowd is sitting there watching it on this 60-yard jumbotron that circles around the arena. And the referees have to act like, I don't see that. I don't see that. Yes, you do. It's big as I don't know what. It's an easy fix, but I'm starting to. They don't want to. I don't know why they don't want to, but maybe it is more script writing. If I hear one more dumb announcer say, well, the ref's job is difficult, I will blow my lid. Thousands get paid. You have other jobs that are hard. My doctor's job is hard, but yet he gets it right. Thank you. They should add incentive bonus where the officials that get the highest percentage of calls right throughout the season get to officiate the postseason games for a higher wage. Supposedly the best crews are the Super Bowl. Right. The whole point is bad officials are like, look at baseball. Bad umpires like Angel Hernandez and C.B. Buckner and Cowboy Joe West were allowed to stick around for how long? You knew the bad umpires, but now you're getting grades that you can find. And it makes it even more egregious. And that's, what does it turn into? Accountability to where I do think, you're getting the ABS system. You're going to get that review system. And I do believe in the next 3 years, robot umps are happening. We'll get the people. I'm very excited about this. We're fixing things here. I like this. 3 o'clock, it's a week to the trade deadline. We talk wants versus needs. And we talk the Lions. And again, I can't control what they do or don't do, but we're going to talk about the things you do and don't want. Rico for the Founders Association. If you're looking for the best deals on the hottest Chevy models, there is only one place to go. It's Hamilton Chevrolet in Warren. Hamilton is leading the way with the unbeatable prices, top-notch service, and a commitment to total satisfaction that Andrew Pavick and his sales staff will present to you. Why? Because they want to be your Chevy dealer. So whether you're looking for a sleek sedan, a tough truck, spacious SUV, Hamilton Chevrolet has the inventory and the selection is best right now. Hamilton is stocked up and ready to get you on the road in a Chevy that will fit your lifestyle, but more importantly, your budget, including the new October Rico deal. Still a few days left. As a matter of fact, it's the last week of October, so you can lease a 2026 Chevy Silverado Crew Cab 4x4 for as low as $199 a month for 24 months. Walk into Hamilton Chevrolet with $995 down. You'll drive off with 10,000 miles a year. Guys, you know what I say. The best deals are found at 14 Mile and Mound. See my guys at Hamilton Chevrolet for details and find out why Hamilton is leading the way. More at HamiltonChevy.com. Chevrolet together, let's drive.
It's Macy's Friends and Family, the best time to kickstart your holiday shopping with big savings on our best brands like DKNY, Hugo Boss, Karl Lagerfeld Paris, and more at 30% off. Plus, take 15% off a down.
Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get him an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys, and some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror, too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotaged? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininio Law. Go to getdavidgetpaid.com.
All right, let's get to the people. Just having some fun. It was an idea I thought of watching Sunday Night Football. And again, you're going to get all kinds of things that are out there in the ether about ref grades, different things. Sunday Night Football, if the players' grades are out there for how good or bad they are at their job, why are the same grades not put on the telecast about that officiating crew that night? It is something to me that at the current state where officiating is in the NFL and the mistrust that goes well beyond, well, that looked weird. I mean, you're talking about a time where gambling and the money and Chauncey's poker table. Look, if you do it, I think you can identify who's good and bad, and then you can really begin the process of getting it to be better. We go to Ryan, 97.1. Ryan, what's going on, buddy?
Well, guys, thanks for having me on. So one of the questions that I think we really need to ask here is, we know the what. We need to pay the refs more, like professional refs, rather than, Catholic substitute teachers. But the real question is, how do we go about doing that? Because I feel like we've been talking about we need to pay these refs, but nothing seems to be happening. So how do we get the NFL to pay these refs?
Well, therein lies the problem. I mean, the NFL is printing money. Right. It's a rounding error at that point. I mean, the NFL could just step in there and say, guys, you're done with your day job. This is your day job. Here's what you're going to make. And let's just say they paid each referee $1 million a year or $2 million a year. NFL ain't going to miss any of that money.
Exactly. So we've been talking. I feel like we've had this conversation in the past. What do we do? How do we make this happen?
Well, you can't. I mean, look, Ryan, this is the whole problem. And the NFL's like the mob. You can't make them do anything. All you can do is talk about it. I mean, baseball, we talked, not we as a show, I'm saying as a fan, as a customer base, we complained long enough and loud enough about MLB umpires that we started the conversation about reviews. Not as a show, I'm saying as a populace. And then it was robot umps. And eventually, the sport knows the problem is so big and the problem is so pervasive, they can take steps to do something about it, or the customer base will revolt. Well, the NFL hasn't met that point yet. And of course, you're not going to get the bought and paid for media, including ESPN, who the NFL owns 10% of. They're not going to go out and have these conversations. Look, it's easy to say the NFL is the greatest game in the world and say they have the worst officiating. I mean, I know that's an opinion, but it's feeling like it's tilting towards factual. People have to talk about it. That tush-push call in Philly this week, that was criminal. It was criminal. That was Giants football, period. And the thing is, it had nothing to do with the play. That was just bad officiating. Plain and simple. Because even if you review it, you normally let the tush-push go on. You don't blow the play dead. Jalen Hurts has full reign until he gets all the way to the end zone. But the second he drops the ball, that whistle plays over. And the whistle didn't hit until Thibodeau had already had the ball and was getting up. That's doing an easy reverse. It's just things like this are happening every week. And that's where I would love to all of a sudden, okay, let's go to New York, and New York's on the phone and explain to the people, because New York, we're all listening, Why isn't that Giants ball? Yeah, but again, they don't want you to know because this is their control mechanism for the script. We go to Tim, 97.1. Tim, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing? I love you guys' show. So I do work, HVAC guy. I do work for a ref out here in Grand Blanc. And I asked him about that, and he said that they 100% do get graded after every game. But the problem with what you're talking about, and I'm all for putting it underneath their name, if the Lions have a bunch of C and D refs and it shows, and some things go wrong and we lose the game, and
the passion. But yeah, no, Tim, here's the deal. The people are already doing that. I mean, you have to understand the same things that when players screw up or refs screw up or coaches screw up, unfortunately, this is a part of it. What I am saying is I'm not inviting chaos. I am saying, A, there is no world that in the National Football League, I agree with Rico in this regard, while it is really good money, let's think about this. Think about it in this perspective. If you have a movie where the lead, like Tom Cruise making $25 million and the supporting actors making $25, now what damn sense does that make? You can't have entry-level officials making $1.25 when the fifth-string punt returner's making 5X. And the quarterbacks of this league that are the centerpiece of most officiating on average are making $30 to $40 million. Now, I am not saying pay a ref like Jalen Hurts. What I am saying, to Rico's point, pay them enough that their life becomes 24/7 football, that it's worth the accountability that's attached to it. And think about this. And now, film sessions, working out, you're in better shape. Because you don't have to do anything. You're in the weight room. You're running laps. You're doing things so that you got a better referee out there on the field. So guess what? You won't have this large disparity between, okay, this is the top referee crew and this is the D- crew. No. We're all in the same level. We're all between the A and a B-, or a B+. So it doesn't matter what city you go to because you're all good because you've all been trained weekly. Oh, and at the end of the year, like how many, I forget how many crews there are, but I think you would take the worst two crews or the worst two crews worth of officials and you send out a release. They are no longer NFL officials. Why? Because they're bums. Next. That's it. Right. They can go to referee training school and do it all over again. Get recertified. And get recertified. Go past your Series 7. Let's go to Jacob, 97.1. What's up, Jake?
Hey, guys. To David's point earlier, it popped in my head. You can either have an alias name like Michael Vick used abroad in Mexico, or give them a number. This is like A1540 or whatever. You know who the guys are. But I think that it's got to go beyond that. Crews that are not in the top third or top quarter should not be doing nationally televised games. Mm-hmm. So not in the top 30% should not be having to do playoff games. I don't know how many crews are needed and how many there are, but they should not. They should be the best crews by ranking, and hey, give them a bonus. If they're the top crew for the end of the season, they get a bonus just how players get them for being player of the week and stuff like that.
Yeah, so listen, they do get a level of bonuses with the postseason stuff, but Jacob, I'm with you. Is you could, to Rico's point, you can make it better. The league is a joke in this regard. The only thing they've handled worse over the years is concussions. Number of crews, by the way, there's only 17 of them for the 2025 season. So you got 123 officials in total, and that's 7 on-field officials with 2 swing officials who rotate between crews. It isn't that hard. And when you start to look at the economics of the NFL, if you lose the trust of fans, I'm telling you, you're going down a slippery slope. And I think the NFL is on the verge of it. Because every week you are seeing controversies now. And it ain't just a tush push. Or it isn't just jokes about the script writers. You are seeing a deluge. And I mean, when former players come out, and I have read and listened to former players the last month saying this is the worst the officiating's ever been. You have a problem, identify it, and fix it. It's not hard. Unless, of course, You don't want to because that's your control mechanism. There's something about David agreeing with me while he's wearing that fashion flannel. It's just more satisfying. You just like fashion. I'm just going to stop agreeing with him, Dave. No, I like it. It's a really nice shirt. No, I think this is something that we've all... What do you have against flannel? You have a big problem with flannel, and I don't like it. Well, it's not winter outside, so I have to wear the winter clothes. Very nice. 248-539-9797. Or what tomorrow? I would appreciate it, and I think the foliage would too. Let's go to MG, and we'll wrap on this. MG, what's going on?
Hey, good afternoon, guys. Great topic. Love your guys' opinion on it. I had a chance to meet Ron Tolbert, Michigan guy who is the head of one of those referee crews. They brought him in to do leadership training with the fire department that I'm at, and he gave us a really incredible look kind of behind the curtain at the scoring system, the rating system, how they get evaluated. I mean, down to every single play, how it's contested, what happens on the scoring, once the play gets contested, how that moves you into the playoffs. And my takeaway from all that is, and I'm not disputing at all that the general refereeing this year has been terrible, but I don't know that it's a financial solution as much as it's the NFL not puffing its chest out so much and having a little more transparency with the process, with the ramifications. I think that the NFL protects referees, and it's misguided. I think they're doing it to protect their brand, but they're inadvertently, I guess, diluting their brand, because these guys that are reffing, these are some of the most incredible, passionate, like, lovers of the game that you'll ever meet. And even though they have other jobs and they're not getting compensated as a full-time job, trust me, they are spending full-time, effort and energy and thought working on this. I just don't think money solves it as much as the NFL getting more transparency with process and procedure.
That's what I'm looking for. MG, look, the money it's the juice versus the squeeze. If we're going to put these guys through the ringer, I do think they should be paid accordingly. But I would add. Go ahead. Oh, sorry. Nope, you first. I was just saying I would add one small thing as well. And again, this does not apply to what you guys are talking about. The black and white nature of these calls, especially, I'm sorry, I love your Giants. If I thought what happened, it would be terrible. As a Lions fan, obviously, you know how I feel about that. But the black and white nature of these calls, take that aside for a second. I think to a large degree, they have all these preseason shows like, oh God, I can't think what they're called, but like the quarterback, the receiver, Hard Knocks, all this stuff. I think the NFL is really missing out on not providing a little bit more. Because then the other part of the meeting is a little bit more humanized, so that people are just focusing. It's a great point. On these egregious black and white calls. It's a great point. And I actually, MG, I think I'd hate watch it. Yeah, I'd be in on that show. Official. Then you could sit there and just MF your TV for 30 minutes. Yeah, I think that's a really interesting point. Or they hired Tom Rinaldi and just launch Tom Rinaldi to Planet Nebular. Imagine throwing a party and Tom Rinaldi show. Oh God, Rinaldi's here. Kill the music. Hey guys, I want to tell you about a kid who had cancer 12 times. You like that dip? Tom, it's a birthday party. You like that dip? Let me tell you about the workers eating that dip. Oh man, what a party, huh, Tom? Yeah, I just discovered a sweatshop down the street. I want to tell you. All right, listen, Hungry Howie's Detroit-style pizza, authentic. And again, it's all about the quality of ingredients in the pizza game, from in-house made dough to real mozz to high-quality toppings. Hungry Howie's has it. And the pricing, as competitive as it gets, $12.99. So go to hungryhowies.com. You can celebrate boldly this weekend as the Lions D-Pants, JJ McPick6, and bomb the Vikings. Go with some Hungry Howies. Get a little flavored crust while you're at it. You'll be meditating while eating pizza. And wear a shacket like Kenny, huh? It's hungryhowies.com.
It's Macy's Friends
Friends and family, the best time to kickstart your holiday shopping with big savings on our best brands like DKNY, Hugo Boss, Karl Lagerfeld Paris, and more at 30% off. Plus, take 15% off Valentino, Gucci, and more top beauty brands. 4-Star Rewards members can earn $20 in Star Money for every $100 spent on eligible brands. Going on now, only at Macy's Friends and Family. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
This month, right now, is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll like. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cool refreshment.
Sunshine.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay. Give it a try. mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 per 3-month plan. $15 per month included required. New customer offer for 3 months only. Full price plan options available. Taxes, fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get him an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys, and some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, buddy. Got your notebooks?
Yep.
Lunchbox?
Yep.
Homework? Homework?
Double checking. Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Learn how new and existing customers get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in. Most expensive plan not required. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Get the best bets for the biggest matchups, plus updates on betting trends before the game starts. You Better You Bet, presented by BetMGM. Get it on the Odyssey app live, weekdays 3 to 7.
Well, if you're into people looking stupid, this segment's for you. David, music, please. Oh, hey, this is where the guy who got into Harvard talks down to all of us.
No, Mike.
Receipt time, y'all.
No, this is mid-season receipts, but have a little fun with this. We're going to allow you to change a few things, since you know you can't change everything.
It's college or pro?
This would be college to start.
I change everything. College is impossible to predict now.
It is. So I will allow you to that you can change.
All right.
I can change too. Kenny
If I can change and you can change. And if you can change, we can change.
We can all change.
All right.
All right. So we broke down the preseason top 25, and David is exempt from this because he wasn't here that day.
So, punk.
That's not fair. We don't look like idiots except for David now.
Naturally, he would have said the dumbest stuff out of all of us. Oh, this is going to be fun.
What you guys say?
Here's where we started. Let's just start off with at number 1. Would they make the playoffs or not? Texas. We all said yes. Would you like to change that?
Yes.
Now remember, you only get to change 2.
Yeah, they're not making the playoffs. The SEC is even more loaded than we thought. And if I take the top 5 teams that are down there, Texas isn't one of them. You feel good about burning one of your yeses immediately? About you're switching them around? Kenny, I feel like that is an objectively silly thing that we all thought. But how much worse could it be? It could actually be a lot worse. All right, let's think about this for a second. All right, Bama's going. We think Ole Miss. We're going to get to all of them. Oh. We're going to get to all of them. I'm going to change it. Texas ain't making. Okay. Kenny? Yes. If I said yes, then I'm changing it to a no. Okay. They might be underdogs to Vandy at home this week. Oh, but Jonathan Smith needs to... I'm not going to burn mine right now. I'm going to say Texas because maybe. They still have a shot. They can do it because facts and things... Who's talking to you? You didn't have any predictions. Nobody wants to hear from you right now. You sit there in that elite flannel. At number 2, I think we'll stay where we are. The Ohio State. We all said yes. I don't think anybody wants to change. No, there's no reason to. I do worry about winning it all. They haven't played anybody. See, here's one where I think you may want to have saved it, Mike. What do you mean? Number 3 is Penn State. We all said... So you only get 1 change? No, you get 2 changes. Well, then I'll change that one too. Okay. No, really sets up for a rake. Did I say yes also? We all said yes, Kenny. Okay. At the time, they were number 3 in the country. And Team A is out of timeouts already. All right, I once again, shut up. So hold on. You know what, Mike? No. I don't change it. It means what? I got something wrong. Who cares? No. I'm feeling generous. I don't want you to feel bad. You can have 3. Nice. You can have 3 and I'll have. Well, considering they're 21-point dogs this week and they fired their coach and their quarterback's dead. Are you changing? Yeah. They're not making the playoff. Kenny, are you changing? I also am changing. They wouldn't make the MHSAA playoffs. You're exactly right. So you guys have 1 more change to go. All right. Okay. At number 4, we had Georgia. We all said yes. At number 5, we had Notre Dame. We all said yes. They're gonna get in. At 6, they shouldn't, but they'll get in. You know what? But I think it was set up that way where, once they got past USC, unless they just do something stupid or Love gets injured. I love rewarding teams that lose to the only 2 good teams they play. It's sweet. What a sport. Go ahead. Well, at least we have an actual playoff and not just a bunch of nerds picking it. Okay. Please. Clemson at number 6. Oh, God. Yeah, I know what we said. I all said yes. Yeah. You gotta stick with Clemson? It doesn't matter if I stick with them. They're dead. They're a stick in the mud. If I don't change it, what am I trying to change later? There's other teams that Fine. I'll stick with it. I'll fall down Howard's Rock Hill or whatever the hell it's called. My favorite thing is David laughing at us openly back on. No, I'm not laughing at the decision. I'm laughing at his words about sticking with me. We had, Kenny, are you changing? I'm going to change, and I'm pretty sure officially done. He's upset with me. Kenny is changing. Oregon, we all had yes. I think that's good. Bama, underwhelming though. They need an impressive performance. They were not good against Indiana. They weren't that good against Penn State. And then what was last week against Rob Riggle in Wisconsin? I think that was, Dante Moore got punched in the face. Not my problem. Okay. His nose was bleeding. He was out of the game. You know what I think last week was, Mike? And you know this it was that boredom game. It was that game where it's like, and you can only get up for so many games. And certain games are just work. And that was a work game. You had Bama at 8. We all said yes. I don't think we want to change. No, I don't. I'm sticking with it. At 9, it was LSU. Mike, you said yes. Yep. Katie said yes. I said no. Good on you.
I thought the returning quarterback would make a big difference. The offense was horrible. They're on like their 7th-string left tackle. And now the governor demanded they fire Brian Kelly. More on that later. That was hilarious. So yeah, I'd like to change that. Okay. Well, that's your one? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got to use one. You maybe stick with Clemson. You're done now. That's like stepping on a dog turd. I got Dabo on the bottom of my shoe. All right. Well, the rest of these picks, Kenny made a Dabo. You guys are sticking with the rest of these picks. What do you want us to do? Well, I wanted you to kind of wait to see. I'd rather correct the big mistakes than the small ones. It's a big one that you wanted to correct. But okay, fine. The U. We all had yes. They'll probably make it. NC State. Arizona State, we all said no. Correct. Illinois. You said no, Mike. Thank God. Kenny and I make the playoff wearing a bedspread. Science. I liked the little hoodie he had on yesterday. With the script Illinois. Yeah. It actually was nice. Kenny and I both had yes. South Carolina. Oh, no. We all had yes. How did I say yes to that knowing their schedule? That's because we're all stupid. That's what this whole thing, that's what this whole segment is. You guys are stupid. That's a really bad job. Hey, no. College football is impossible. Kenny, think of this as not stupid. This is entertaining. Because we have no clue. And you know what? The people listening had no clue. It takes at least a month to figure out any of these teams. You're right, Rico. I'm having a great time. Right now. It's such a blast. In fact, Kenny and I are going to hold hands and walk into traffic. Okay, you guys want to feel smart? Not a problem believing in sellers. He was it. No. You guys want to feel smart? Sure. Michigan came in at 14. Mike, you said no. Kenny, you said no. I said no. They weren't going to make it. Okay. I mean, they still could. I just don't think they will. Ole Miss. Oh, boy. Mike, you said no. Kenny said yes. I said yes. I think I have a shot to be right on this, and I'm glad I'm sticking with this. Remember, Lane Kiffin could lose a one-horse race. He does something inexplicable every year, and when he went for it on 4th down on his own 14-yard line in the first half of that game last week, I thought we were seeing our moment. Yeah. I didn't realize that John Mateer was at Chauncey Billups' poker game. Unfortunately, James Franklin is not there to bail you out. No, so yes. But I'm going to stick with this. He's that guy. All right. SMU. We all had no. Yeah, because Rhett Lashley's a con man. Florida. You had yes. Kenny had yes. I said no. I believed it was going to be the year of Lagway. I didn't realize he'd have one shoulder. Got it wrong. Tennessee, we all said no. Con artists. Fraud program. No. Indiana. No. For Mike. Damn it. No. For Kenny. I said yes. That's what we are. No, I am. Because Signetti did it again. No fall off. Mendoza was even better than where he was ranked. They're just a bulldozer. You know what my favorite part about this game is? We're going to play this twice today. Why are we doing this twice? Because Rico looked like 88 later. Because Rico's a bleep hole. That's really what it comes down to. No. David said, hey, sir, would you like to do that? And I'm like, absolutely, David. Because I listen to David. 20 was Kansas State. We all said no. No, Avery Johnson's a crime against football. I'm going to use my last one here. Actually, I'm going to use my second one here. At 21, Texas A&M. We all said no. Yeah, they're beyond better than what I could have imagined. They might win it all. I mean, they've really put it together, man. That schedule I thought was going to be impossible for them with trips to LSU and Notre Dame. No, we're just going to go and dust them both. Iowa State. We all said yes. Oh, dear God. That was my Big 12 pick. Nice job last week. 500 yards of offense, -4 in the turnover category. Sweet. Yeah. So cute. BYU. Whoa. We all said no. Get soaked. Texas Tech. We all said yes. And finally, Boise State. We all said yes. No, it's the best group of 4, group of 5. Yikes. Yeah, we did. Oh, well. That was not terrible. Wasn't terrible at all. Like the Clemson LSU thing will stick with me the whole season. The 2 returning quarterbacks. Oh, my God, we're way over. Okay. All right. Season receipts, 97-1.
knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a MyLowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll feel like. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of refreshing.
Trust, give me the sunshine, give me something simple and true. Give me my bluegrass,
Do the do.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get him an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants. Like the latest kitchen gadgets, toys, and some they don't even know they need. Like that razor. Grab him a mirror, too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills to set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
When a little pretty white girl ran into a black man's arms.
Brought to you by the San Bernstein Law Firm. Lions safety Kirby Joseph was out seen practicing today after missing their win before the bye. Dan Campbell said is hopeful that running back and special teamer Jody Baki will be ready to play this week. As for edge rusher Marcus Davenport, he's now eligible to come off the injured list.
I would say nothing new on Davenport. He is improving, but I can't give you a definitive, this is when he's going to be back. I'm just very confident he is going to be back. We're going to get him back here.
In other NFL news, the New Orleans Saints are starting rookie Tyler Shuck at quarterback this week against the Rams. The Red Wings have the second leg of their back-to-back against the Blues tonight in St. Louis. John Gibson will start in goal. Hear that 8 p.m. puck drop right here on the ticket. They're not filling the open roster spot from yesterday as of tonight. SEC Commissioner Greg Sankey has asked the NCAA to rethink permitting college athletes to bet on pro sports. The new rule is set to go into effect this Saturday. World Series continues tonight. Toronto unsure whether George Springer will be back after exiting yesterday early in an MRI on his side. 8 p.m. the first pitch. At the Cornwall Health Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
All right, Clark, good to have you with us. Week from today, basically to the minute, the NFL trade deadline. And we haven't done any of this. And frankly, the Lions haven't given us much of a reason to. They've answered the bell with just about every concern. I think this comes down to a matter of your perspective.
Wants versus needs, I don't know. I feel like every team has needs. It's a salary cap league. It's a 53-man roster. I've said for years, these rosters should be in the 60s. The injuries you have now, they won't be there later, but new ones will arise. I just don't view anything as a want. I view everything as a need. If you are trying to win a Super Bowl, you're in the model of I need to get better, always. So, look, I'm not mad if you just say, well, I don't need anything. Well, okay, well then what do you want? The bottom line is, you are one of the very few teams in this league that has earned the right. Hear what I'm saying. You've earned the privilege, the right to be aggressive. Most teams don't have that right. They're out of line to it. They haven't earned it. They're not a founders member like Rico. You're wearing a crested smoking jacket when you go get the morning newspaper. So I want to have that conversation with you of whether it's want or a need. Can we not argue? Can we just talk about what you want your team to do a week from today? Now, the expectations of whether Brad Holmes does anything, it's another thing I'm not interested in. It's boring to me. I have no idea. No one can predict him, and you just let it roll. So as we sit here today, what do you want a week from today? Whether you think it's a need or a luxury, I don't care. You know why I'm setting it up this way. I don't want to waste time arguing with people on semantics. 248-539-9797. Talk to me. No, I'm with you. I mean, because you see in the NFL, man, one injury in the next one play, and next thing you know, your star player's foot's going the other way, and it's like, all right, too soon. Let's talk about Fred Warner. That felt like a Scatterbo reference. No, his foot was backwards first. Anyway. No, but you just never know. So I look at this Lions team, and whereas before, Mike, it was like, man, you got to go out there. Yes, would I love another rush edge to go along with Aiden Hutchinson? Yes. But now I'm starting to think now that maybe you want to go and get another offensive lineman. Just this whole Taylor Decker every week. Is he practicing? Is he not practicing? Is he playing? Maybe we'll give him this day off. You may want to look at going out there and getting a tackle, or at least a guy who can, play guard and tackle, so that if anybody goes down, he can kind of go in different spots. I would be looking that way because your offense is humming. Your offense can carry this team if need be. You saw with no secondary back there, the offense went out there, did their job. You don't want this thing to slow down. I would probably look at trying to improve this offensive line. I would put that as a top priority over getting that edge rusher that everybody wants. David? Here's the thing, because I know a lot of people are talking secondary, because you have a lot of injuries there. You're dealing with two safeties right now that are completely banged up, and your corners, you lost one for a long time. DJ Reed is going to be gone for a long time. But I'm still in the market for an edge rusher, because no matter what you do there, you get that better and you strengthen that, it makes your secondary better no matter who is back there. You get to the quarterback quick. The quarterbacks know the ball has to come out fast. They don't have to cover as long. So I'm still there for the edge rusher. Kenny.
I agree with the man to my left. I know, and he's right, by the way. I know Middays did a Twitter poll of some sort where they asked which is the biggest need, and most people, I guess the majority said secondary. I think you make your secondary better by adding up front. I've always felt that way. And it shows that look at what happened last week is we thought we were about to get housed around a little bit in the secondary, and we were fine enough. How many pass yards do we allow? How many points do we allow? I just feel like if you add up front, every phase behind that phase of the defense gets better. So I'm with David.
Here's the interesting thing. So if you look at just known passing downs, you've seen the Lions moonlight a little bit, moving Aquaman, Minty Fresh, Mr.
Almondine, Aquafresh. They've been moving them inside, and it hasn't. But the return of a Lieb plus 3 defensive ends is, I think, what they want to do on third downs. Well, those defensive end options are Minty Fresh, Pete Nowaski. You know, look, it's not ideal. It's Aiden, Aleem, and then we'll figure it out. You could say, well, Davenport's coming back. Is he? The first time he gets a tummy ache, he'll be out for another 6 weeks. Yeah, again, it'll always be about, I'd rather have a dominating front than a dominating secondary. And the pass rush has to work with the coverage and vice versa. But I know DJ Reed's coming back. I know Terry Arnold's coming back. I know what I have in Amik Robertson. And I do this Legion of Whom thing. I think you've developed some quality depth here that you can draw upon later in the year. I think up front, look, I'm always going to lean that way. And I don't think it has to be a superstar. Let me be very clear about it, okay? It doesn't have to be some huge name. But you know someone who's having a really great year for a really bad team? You know, for you PFF loyalists who sit there like Mel Tucker in a hotel room looking at PFF, do you know who's been top 5 edge rusher this year? The man who created this. Jishon? No, you don't want him. I'm just telling you, in a prove-it deal, in a prove-it season. No, I'm being facetious. Yes, I would take him, but Lions fans would say, but, you know, look at what he did. The 49ers got rid of him, and now he got banished. I'm just making a point. Bad team. We're not throwing out Trey Hendrickson, Max Crosby stuff. I'm saying possibly attainable. Yeah, it's not even like the hotness. Like this morning, it was Kayvon Thibodeau, and then, you know, one reporter like Garofalo goes, there's no interest. And then the New York actual beat reporters are, yeah, teams are calling. The Giants are headed nowhere. They have Abdul Carter. They have Brian Burns, who, by the way, is playing out of his mind. They have Dexter Lawrence, who's not playing out of his mind. He looks like a blob this year. But the point is, it's attainable. And I don't know how that would make you worse. So it's just, I want to know where people are at. Look, no, Mike, it's a great idea, but I don't think Lions fans would wrap their heads around that because they would say, well, we can do better. Okay, but you can't because of cost and money and things. Look, I have another name. I'll give it to you next because I want to stay timed. But let me throw the number out. 248-539-9797. Don't worry about wants and needs. You just tell me who's here next week on the trade deadline if you're running the team. We don't need to argue, please. And if you want to call up and say the team doesn't need anything, I have an idea for you. Call after 6 o'clock. I won't be here to hear it. Do whatever you like. Every team in football can get better. All right, we've talked for a long time about lawyers and verdicts and bragging. You're basically a taxidermied marlin on their wall. That's not how it works with David Feminitio because it's very personal for him. He fights harder. Your case is personal. He's more involved than other attorneys. And it's about getting your medical costs taken care of, keeping your family afloat, and helping you move forward. So if you're in an accident, call David Feminitio, 855-65-CRASH, or you can visit online anytime. GetDavidGetPaid.com. That's GetDavidGetPaid.com.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, now's the perfect time to get started. With 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Offer valid September 4th to October 31st. Offer subject to credit approval. Cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required. See Lowe's.com or store for details.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views over hiking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of food refreshing.
Sunshine. Something simple.
Do the do.
Skip the cooking tonight and get your favorite restaurant delivered with DoorDash. Why cook tonight when you can have your favorite restaurant delivered with DoorDash? From local gems to big name favorites, we've got you covered. And if you're new to DoorDash, you'll love this. Get $0 delivery fee on your first order. That's dinner made easy and affordable. Download the DoorDash app now and get it delivered fast. Terms apply.
Ay, esta tos no me deja dormir. Y mañana tengo 1000 cosas que hacer. Debería tomar NyQuil Intense Flu. Yo creo que estoy bien. No estoy bien. Necesito NyQuil. El NyQuil Intense Flu alivia mis síntomas de la gripe súper bien. Ahora sí estoy bien y podré descansar toda la noche. NyQuil Intense Flu, la medicina nocturna para estornudos, dolores y fiebre, para dormir de lo mejor durante la gripe. Usar según indicaciones. Mantener fuera del alcance de los niños.
Botox Cosmetic, out of botulinum toxin A, FDA approved for over 20 years. So, talk to your specialist to see if Botox Cosmetic is right for you.
For full prescribing information, including boxed warning, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
Remember to ask for Botox Cosmetic by name. To see for yourself and learn more, visit BotoxCosmetic.com. That's BotoxCosmetic.com.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay. Give it a try. mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer for 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get him an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys, and some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
The Football Show with Valenti and Costa. Mike Valenti and Jim Costa live every Sunday night at 7:30, only on 97.1 The Tickets YouTube channel. Brought to you by KG Law, Moran Chevrolet, and Crocodile Claw.
All right, we'll check ticket text real quick and we're getting to the people. Do a little shopping. I threw a little fun name out there, nothing crazy. It's an old name. It's the name that coined the chair drop. But for those of you who like to, look, Chase Young. You want to play a little Mel Tucker in a hotel room to Pro Football Focus? Well, boy, Chase Young's your Huckleberry. I think Chase Young is right up there with Jadeveon Clowney. There are two names that Detroiters will say, we can do better than that. That's weird because they're both inside the top 30 for edge rushers. No, I understand it. I've been saying that for the longest. I love that we get yelled at for saying big names. We don't need to do that. I give you a small name, and you're telling me now I'm going to get yelled at because the name's not big enough? Because we're better than that. Jadeveon Clowney, hold on. These are guys where you say, you got a 1-year deal. You know what? If it doesn't work out, thanks for playing. See you later. Let me give you a name. And because I'm an infinitely fair man, someone brought this name up who I criticize a lot because I'm right when I do it. It's John Jansen. But John made a good point today. He actually spoke today. As long as you don't talk about Michigan, he'll speak. The point is, now outside of him butchering this guy's name, it's a solid point. He kept calling him Rick Woolen.
It's actually Tyreek Woolen. And he goes by Reek for short. But he kept calling him Rick Woolen like he was a plumber from Sterling Heights. Is he Serbian too? It may as well be. Seahawks, he's not a fit for Mike McDonald. He's a man cold. Yeah. They're in a zone scheme. What do the Lions play, David? Man. They play man. Thank you. I don't know what I was supposed to say. Don't pay running backs or not. He's 24 years old, and he's going to be moving on. You could make a case. You could bring as John called him, Rick Woolen in, or Reek. I'll take Reek. I thought it was an interesting secondary suggestion, and it's not some burnt toast, 34-year-old name that hasn't been a name on the field in 5-6 years. It's interesting. Thought it was a good point by John. If you want secondary. Well, as far as the Chase Young, I like that. For a year. Jadeveon Clowney. Well, he was a bust. Okay. Yeah, but now remember, Dallas in the market to get defensive help. He ain't out there. Yeah, no, he's not. No, I'm just saying. But when he was out there, it was just like people made fun of him. Oh, you can't go get him. It's a reason. And look, I'm just making a point that I can bring people here that I can craft into third down or known passing down players. Because again, the Lions are clearly looking for something that they've been moving Almondine, Aquadine, Minty Fresh, moving them inside on some known passing downs, and it hasn't gone well. Zero production. Well, what if I kept Muhammad Fresh, Bobby, keep on the outside, and I can bring some new cast of characters, because you got to be able to do better than Johnny Nowoski, or whatever his name is, right? Hey, can we really count on Davenport? Is Josh Paschal a real person? Look, I'm just asking questions. I'm always a big believer. Add more. And look, Aleem, I think, is going to earn more pass rush snaps with the way he played in his comeback. Yeah. If he's going to be offering that type of bull rush on the interior, let me add another pass rush. And it doesn't have to be crazy. Before we go to the callers. Trade deadline priority for me is offensive line. The golf fence is powered by time and protection. We need to make sure that stays the same. You say golf fence? Yep, that's what it said. Yeah, I'm not saying that. If it's fresh secondary, keep playing. It's like, did I hear that? I'm just... Say less. If it's fresh secondary keeps playing like they did last week, we are good on corners. If anything, sign offensive lineman. Hold on. When you flippantly say sign an offensive lineman, that's the problem. Offensive lineman, it's like relief pitching in baseball. What scrap heap am I finding a quality swing tackle? You have to trade for one. Now, if you say trade for one, I'm not mad at you. I think I'm more mad that they drafted Dark Man in the draft, who didn't even have a profile picture, and 2 years into this is incapable of playing. Maybe in 2026.
We're going to change the address.
Bobby! I'm with Rico. I would love another edge rusher, but I am leaning towards offensive line. Golf needs better protection. And I said Taylor Decker, it's going to have to be a trade, but Taylor Decker, I don't know what you call it. They're managing. It's an injury. Year over year, you got to manage it, right? He didn't practice today. He's supposed to practice tomorrow. Which games can we go without him and go with Skipper? You could skip this weekend because Skippy McPick6 is playing. You think you're getting beat by J.J. McCarthy? May have good quarters. Yeah, what? Video games? And second of all, Terry Crews and that ridiculous defense he wrote. Brian Flores is so damn overrated. And
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like,
Oh, that's
yeah.
It's all separate words. No coffee.
oh, no car oil island management.
How much is it going to be for?
2150.
Just be here.
Hold on.
Can you put apartment 204 on there?
I'll show you where you can write on there. Okay. It doesn't give me a spot for a memo.
Okay.
So while I'm getting that set up, go ahead and write down your address for me.
What's up, Energy?
What's up, bro? You seen that video, man? I sent.
No, I didn't see the video. I see the link there. What's it about?
Man, Ice done came up in the strip club out there in
Oh,
Texas, man.
oh yeah, Ricky was talking about that yesterday. Ricky was talking about that yesterday. Said Ice raided the strip club.
Yeah, they said they took out like 15 strippers, man.
Man,
Shit,
yeah,
man.
he most definitely was talking about that. He said that somebody told.
Yeah, somebody probably was trying to get their rocks off, and the girl probably told them no, and they got a vengeance. Call Ice.
Crazy.
Yep. How many people now gonna play that card nowadays? I asked, no, all right, no problem. Call Ice on that ass. Yeah, I mean, like for me, man, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I would want my damn money back. Fuck that. If I just paid to get up in that damn strip club, I want a refund. I only been here like 20 minutes. I want my money back.
Man, I don't even go to strip clubs, bro.
Yeah, I haven't been to one in years.
Man, I've been to them, but that ain't how people be hyped up. Oh, we about to go to the strip club and all this and all that. That ain't my thing, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
going. I'm not going to give my money away to no stripper. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I don't knock your hustle, but I don't want to support your habit. You know what I'm saying? Get your money the way you get your money. But at the end of the day, I work hard for mine, and I'm not about to throw it away going there. When I used to go to the strip club, I would go in there, give me a lemonade, and I would get me a steak. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you, the strip clubs got some of the best food. You know what I'm saying? I would give me a steak and a lemonade. Stripper, you want to dance? No. You must be GAY. No, I just don't want to dance. All this is in front of you and you don't want to. No, because for one, your name ain't strawberry honey dip or chocolate. That ain't what your mama named you. You ain't for me. You for everybody. A couple times I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, okay, let's just cut the small talk. How much you want? What do you mean? I ain't no hoe. Well, listen, you soliciting. How much you want? Let's leave up out of here. I give you you give me a price, leave up. Let's do what we gotta do. I ain't know. Well, you trying to get $20, $30 from me for a lap dance? No, I'm straight. Oh, I know. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. No, you ain't. Never do.
Yeah, over here in Jersey, man, for the most part, they like bikini bars, bro. You got the one all new spot, but it's BYOB. Couple of them, whatever it's all nude over here is BYOB. But like if there's a bar in there, nah, it's a full blown bikini bar, bro. That's all. A bikini bar. Man, this shit got me out of my damn element. Hey, Ryan, you know what a dog whistle sound like?
A dog whistle, yeah.
Okay. So that's what I was trying to get out with the car. So like when I'm on the highway or wherever, like and I step on the gas itself, like not all the times because like right now I'm stepping on the gas, I ain't hear nothing. But I'll have like a little dog whistle for a hot second, and once I step off the gas, it disappears. You know what I mean? And then I won't hear it for a little bit, but it comes and goes. So I'm figuring, like when I looked it up, they said something could be like the timing belt. It could be like something like a leak somewhere, like something like that.
Um, how long you been hearing it?
I've been hearing it the last two weeks. I want to say.
And you never heard it before?
Never heard it before. Nope. I was gonna go. I'm actually about after I drop this order off. I'm about to go get it checked out. See what
Um,
could be the problem.
before or after headlight assembly?
Wait. Say that again.
Before or after you got the headlight done?
Um. No, I heard this. I heard this before. Before.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Um, it could be like a small vacuum leak. Could be
Okay.
like any of your air tubes to your air filter. Some may be a little loose, needed to be tightened up. Um, it could be nothing really. It could be just your air intake. You know what I'm saying? But it really could be
Yeah.
nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because
Gotcha.
when you opening up your throttle, you hear this and then it go away because your throttle's
Right.
off. Yeah. So it could be nothing, to be honest. But I mean, get it checked out to make you feel
Yeah. I'm trying to be safe. I'm trying to be safe and sorry, man, because we delivering people shit. I
right.
don't want to break down the side of the road. Like I'm trying to be responsible at the end of the day and just nip it in the bud. Some people, like you said, turn the radio up and act like nothing ain't going on. Hell nah, I ain't doing that. Hell nah. We about to get up into November and December busy season. I'm not trying to stop.
Come on, show me that one. Show me that one. Show me. Ah, you mother. Oh no, I ain't taking that. Hell no. Man, I done had a rough start this morning. For real.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock up there, right? Over
Yeah, no,
there.
I haven't took not one order, bro. I haven't taken out one order. I had to go take care of some business at the bank. I had to, take care of some business at the apartment. I caught a flat. I had to fix it. You know what I'm saying? I luckily I was at the gas station, so I ran in and got one of them kits and plugged the tire right then and there. I say, man, it's been a rough start this morning, man.
Shit, I'm sure it's gonna get better, man. Shit, what's going on with the Uber and you, man?
I ain't worried about Uber till probably next year, bro. I'm not worried
Oh,
about
next
Uber.
year?
I'm not
Okay.
worried about Uber. Like I said, I gotta go ahead. I gotta get this cargo van and get some insurance. I'm not worried about Uber. And like to be honest, like I told Ricky, I don't really like multi apping anyway. So that's why I ain't even. I mean, I even stopped trying to send emails and stuff to DoorDash. I'm like, fuck it. I'm doing my thing with Instacart right now, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
So,
If I
hey,
need
hey, hey, let me ask, because I know my bad, but I know we were talking briefly on that whole Pedro stuff. But I was gonna say, you think like maybe down the pipeline, obviously you say you haven't really tried, but do you think maybe you would use like a TIN number and try to see if you get on back on that way?
TIN with DoorDash?
Yeah, yeah.
No. You know why? Cause
Oh,
like
okay.
I'm gonna put it to you like this, bro. I was talking to my cousin the other day, and he like, man, you just ain't worried. I say, listen, cuz, um, if I try to, if I when I get when I try really hard and get back on, I won't. He be like, well, they gonna reset your app. I said, reset it. What do you mean? Well, you ain't gonna have all the. I say, if they do that, if they take away my and start me out at zero, I won't work the app again, bro. I won't.
Oh shit.
And that's another reason why, like, I don't want to start over. I don't want to look down there and see I only got 10 deliveries. It took me 3 years to build up to 40,000. And right now, I literally should probably be going on either 90 to 100,000 deliveries, bro, on DoorDash. Just on DoorDash alone. I've been not working in a year. You know what I'm saying? Last year, I would have finished DoorDash with damn near 50,000. Another, you know what I'm saying? I did 30 and 40,000 in 1 year. So I know I'd have did 50 and 60. I'd have been damn near close to damn near 100,000. If I see zero, I won't work the app no more, man. Because I'm not starting over. I'm not, fuck that. Hell no. I'm starting over to the bottom and got to go through all that. And then the way it is now, listening to everybody say how quote unquote hard it is, you know what I'm saying? I ain't with that. I ain't with that at all. And I told them, I said, when I get back on and they say I'm at zero, I'm not working the app. Fuck it. Y'all can have it. That's just me though. That's me. I'm not starting over from zero. And that's another reason why. I did it with Instacart because I didn't have no damn deliveries. But if you look at, I've been on Instacart probably for about maybe almost 2 years, right? I got back on last year in July. So it's been a year in July and 4 months. And I'm about to be, I got 4,598 deliveries right now on Instacart. And I started from 20.
You said how much?
4,598.
Man.
Orders delivered. As of today. So going into November and December, I'm gonna damn near hit 5,000. If I don't hit it in December, it's gonna be early January. Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, man.
So next year, this time, I'm shit damn near being close to 10,000 deliveries if I'm going full time with Instacart. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to start over, bro. Oh shit! I'm taking this. Give me this motherfucker, please. Hell yeah! Got it.
What you got?
$74. 36 items, 49 units.
Shit, all day.
It's the first delivery of the day, man.
Oh, fucking this little Matchbox car flying. Yeah, I might end how'd you end up with yesterday?
325.
Nice. Yeah, I did 297 or 295.
I ended with actually I ended with it was like 315, right? So dude put the wrong damn address in the freaking app. And I'm like, this ain't the Hyatt. I know the address to the Hyatt. It's 2424. He put 1945. I'm like, and I'm actually pulling up to 1945, and I'm like, this ain't the Hyatt. So as soon as I turn around and go to the Hyatt, he texts me. And I'm already en route. So when I pull up, he like, man, I'm sorry. Woo, I got you on the app. Like, whatever. I go to bed, it was 3:15. I wake up this morning, it was 325. So he actually added $10,
Mm.
which was good because I'll be like, people be full of ish. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah, man. I had a couple of those situations this past year where I didn't think it was gonna happen, but they sent shit right away, man. I was like, all right. They sent it to my Venmo. Venmo, yeah, Venmo.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Like I said, at that point, I felt like an idiot. I'm like, yeah, I'm stupid. Ain't nobody sending this shit to me. Ain't nobody sending this.
I mean, I mean, like customers like that, it makes it a little easier because when they actually do, you be like, okay, I still got faith in humanity. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right. Yep, that's exactly my thought process.
And I'm glad I know what the hell I be doing when it comes to fixing a freaking car, bro. Because I'd have been on the side of the road, probably waiting for AAA.
That's a cheat code right there, man.
It is. They don't know about that though. What about wear and tear? What the fuck about it?
That's a fucking cheat code right there. I always say though, man, cars are meant to be driven, man. The hell, you ain't collecting no damn antique. Oh shit. Wrong way.
Oh shit.
Man, that damn Dodger Blue Jay game, bro, went all the way up into the 18th inning, bro, or some shit like
I
that. That's
I just, I
crazy.
just, I just heard that, bro, on the sports talk radio that I'll be listening to out of Detroit. I just
Yeah,
heard that.
I was like, damn, that must have been one hell of a game.
Who wound up winning? LA, right? The Dodgers, right?
Dodgers, yeah, Dodgers up 2-1. Yeah, the Yankee fan in me want to see the Jays go out, man. Let them go. I don't like the Dodgers at all, but the Yankee fan in me want to see them go, man. Get the Blue Jays out of here. Get them out of here. I was watching a little bit of your Pistons last night, but they got blown out by Cleveland.
Man, I seen that, bro.
I mean, it looked like they was doing all right in the first quarter. I looked away because I was watching the Nets. Came back, I was like, damn, these fools down 20 points. Look back again, damn, they down close to 30 points. Like shit. I thought y'all had Tim Hardaway's kid on the team. Tim
He
Hardaway
did.
Jr.
He traded him last year.
Oh, I wonder what he had now. Man, I love this damn shit with the maps. Telling you when the police ahead, bro.
Can you hear me, Energy?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can hear you. Yeah, I didn't know Birdman had issues with Turk because he
Yeah, he
told
had
yeah,
issues. He got issues with Turk and Wayne.
mm,
Uh, he owed Wayne money. And I think he owed Turk money too.
shit, I didn't even know he was married to Tony Braxton.
I don't think they was actually married. I believe they were just, you know, relationship for a long time. She left his ass though.
Hmm.
Yeah, she left his ass.
Then they said Tamar was messing with him. I'm like, that's crazy. And she was out there.
I, I have no idea, man. I be
Yeah,
trying
they
to
was
stay in
cutting
my own
her ass
lane.
up.
Yeah, I be trying to stay in my own lane, man. Like I be trying to tell Richie, I don't be trying to be all up in that. Especially, I totally, literally forgot the verse was on, bro. Honestly. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm just making sure because I got my headphones on now, and I don't know when that delay if it kicked in. My phone did an update because it wasn't the headphones. I factory resetted them and everything. So I'm listening to them now, and you know that delay. I don't know when it come in if it happens.
Yeah, nah, I can hear you. No delay. Trying to get this damn drop off.
It was some. It was something I was gonna ask you about football. I do believe. I can't remember
Hmm. Man, where this house at?
because I know they was talking something about the referees and how they PFF scored. They get scored, but it's private.
That shit is crazy. Like, how you even get into this damn house? Like they like. You just have like $400. Like to say, man, like what type of shit is this?
The creamer? Instant creamer? Wait a minute. Instant creamer. It's over there, man. Not this hour, but the next one over. Yep.
Oh, no problem. Just gotta grab a picture of delivered. Okay. I was looking for like. Alright. I was trying to get the hell up on out of here. Hoping to get like $20 more, man, but I gotta stop, get this car checked out. I might have to work out here on Sunday. But we'll see. Hopefully, like I said,
You
it's
gonna
nothing
do it
serious.
today?
No, I'm gonna drop it off on Thursday, but I need a
I don't.
haircut desperately. They closed at 6 today, so I can't really do it.
I don't. Like I said, I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's nothing serious. That's just me.
Okay.
Like I said, it could be a small leak. That's all.
But what's something like if it's like a small leak, what's something like that would go for, man? Of course. Like if you take it to like a shop, not the dealership.
Depending on where you go. Yeah, yeah, but it depends on where you go and who it is. And if they on some, some bull job or not. Some people are like, man, you need a whole air intake, such and such thingamabob around here because this, man. Don't listen to them.
Hmm.
They'll try to get you, bro. They will try to get you. It's sad to say that, man. That's why sometimes, being a mechanic is hard because they be trying to get over on people. And one mechanic makes it, you know what I'm saying, uh, make it hard for, everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah, like today, it's been on its best behavior. I ain't really hear shit, to be honest with you.
At least you ain't like everybody else, man. Turn the radio up.
Nope. Because like I said, I know, and these half sensitive, man. This one guy said his car broke down a couple times. The first time they was understanding, they let him slide. The second time, I think they let him slide, and the last time he got kicked off the app. I ain't trying to get kicked off when I could have get the shit fixed. You never know when that shit about to go down. Car stop. Yeah, my bad. He kept calling saying he had car trouble. Yeah, happened a couple times, and then they just kicked him off the app. No, that's his fault. At the end of the day, you gotta have a reliable damn car, man. I hear. Yeah, but that's his fault. He kept calling saying he got car trouble. We need to make up a different excuse. But sometimes, people do that. So, like, if they got an order in the car on DoorDash, you call and say you're having car trouble, you get to keep the order. They cancel it, you keep it. You know that. You know that, right? Nah, man. I never, what I'm saying? I ain't trying to scheme or do nothing, man. So, yeah, nah. I just deliver the people shit, keep it moving. Yeah. It's the same thing with
I ain't
any
seen
of the
that
apps.
kind
Like if you can't deliver it, they tell you, donate it, keep it away, as long as it ain't alcohol. Yeah. I try to do right by people at the end of the day because I don't want that shit happening to me. Fuck that.
Exactly.
Somebody steal my shit. Like, yeah, you all up in your feelings. This way.
I don't know. Ricky
And
was
now
on here earlier.
all the good orders on the board now, man. Shit, see, there's how shit go, man. I'm too far away from the store to even try to get one more. Yeah, where the hell Brett been?
thing there. Sorry.
Okay, we can go to a smaller store. Yeah, no worries. We gotta get the beer anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, big.
Okay.
Yeah. Get the beer.
You how many pounds you want? What? Sure. No, it comes in twin pounds. 5 pounds. I can do
Go ahead. You need to go. Okay. I feel like she's just going in a crowded area.
Let's do the NFC division winners first, Mike. You San Francisco.
Well, no, I had to come here because I was just playing. I wanted to make it talk.
Austin Reeves, MVP, different color today. Maybe a different form. My friend's band in high school.
Oh, I don't know which player was laughing at the end of the second where he went like 21 and 22 from the free throw line. He was saying 22 free throws? 22 free throws? I didn't watch any of the game, but I'm like, yeah. Well, I watched most of that game actually.
Hello, my dear Ron. How are you?
Yeah. As soon as the football game was out of, I kind of started watching it. I was like, I kept telling myself I'm not watching it, but now you're in the 14th inning. I'm like, it's just like, so cool that it's Freeman that got it again.
But the father and the son, and they had a different guy, but he was a Spanish
Definitely much hitter.
Hello. Oh, the other one was 4. 5. In the wagon. I got the name. They don't know. It's very much. And I did some things extra. What is it? I'm gonna follow you. That's how I get in trouble. My first name's Trouble. My last name's Trouble. My middle name is Trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh, that's his other phone. Okay. Yeah. Plus the C. Okay.
They didn't do it for Bonds. So yeah, I don't think you can limit that. No limit. Because see, to me, that would be like what the NFL said, well, you can't do the tush push. You know what? If that's what it takes, then that's what I got to do. And Kenny wants Otani to be in the just standing in the dugout. Just run away to walk. I don't want to ever see that guy even holding a baseball bat. Otani is the best baseball player I have ever seen. I am not one to say these things, but this is what it looks like to be the best at something. Someone else says Bonds is better than Shohei. No. He's second, but Bonds' numbers are well beyond anything this guy will never put up. Yeah, I disagree with that. Now, granted, Bonds' career is over, but think about it. He's going to go through this, and I guess the biggest controversy would be whether he gambled or not. But it's not about him juicing up and taking steroids. Don't even look at the baseball. Send him to second base. I don't care. I'm tired of watching this guy. Kenny is devastated. This guy is rethinking his entire life. Okay, no, because his team lost, and I do believe when you stay up late to watch your team play and they lose, it's a double loss because you're exhausted the next day. I mean, after had Vlad hit the game-winning home run, Kenny would have energy. He would be like waiting for this game. But when you lose and you've been up late, especially on a Monday. I mean, a Monday is pretty bad going into a Tuesday. At least when Tiger fans got knocked out, it was a Friday night. And you had the whole weekend to try to get over it. No, but Michigan State lost and the Lions lost. Right, but I'm saying, well, yeah, State had a late night game the next day, I think. Well, Michigan did. They were at USC. Oh, yeah, State played early. Did the game end yet last night? Is it still going on? Yeah, it's still going on. Joe Davis is asking for another plate from Fox. Do we know what time? Because I think I fell asleep about 2:15. Did the game end at 2:47? I was about to say 2:47 Eastern. So if you listen to the Joe Davis call, he's saying just short of the clock striking midnight, which is West Coast. And West Coast, right? Okay. Yeah. It was amazing. I stayed up the entire game, and then bottom of the 18th, because you guys need to know this. I went to go to the bathroom. You do. I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm lying in bed. And I'm like, in the bathroom, I'm like, I guarantee you it's gonna be one. And sure enough, I come back and Freddie Freeman hit the wall. You know what was lame though? I went to the bathroom as well. I'm sorry it took you that long. Yeah, exactly. At least the Tigers, Mariners, extra inning marathon, there were runners on base like every inning. Every inning, there were 2 men on base. Someone's gonna score. This one, I mean, there was drama, of course, but it was very good. There wasn't that many. Okay, chance the next pitch that's gonna happen. Finally, like, all right, let me show you how it's done. Yeah, how are the Blue Jays gonna get thrown out of the base path? How about Will Smith thinking he went yard and he has the bat flip and everything? It's going in the warning track. A little bit of everything. I thought it was great. No, it was. It was tiring, yeah. Today would be nice if it was 2 hours. You guys got we got some Lions stuff that Wojo feels very strongly about. No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. No, I don't. We're going to break down inning. Yeah, we're going to break down inning by inning the baseball game last night. Yes, and a little college football, too. Well, we're going to ask the question, at any point, if you're up 15-0, would you pitch to Shohei Otani? Make it 18-0. I think about it. The World Series. It's unbelievable. That guy is unreal. And he's pitching tonight. You guys are not wrong. No one's wrong to say he might be the greatest and probably is the greatest of all time, which might be the earliest in someone's career as far as their age that you could say they're the greatest of all time in that sport, right? Jordan wasn't like until but he's not the greatest of all time. Like, what about Mahomes? Mahomes, I feel, was pretty great for a while, although Brady was still playing and Brady was still. This is the quickest. Yeah, it's good ever. All I know is I remember when he did against the Tigers in a double dip a couple years ago. Complete game in one game, 2 dogs in the other game. At that point, you're kind of like, that was the greatest performance ever. And then you see what he's done in the postseason. And will make his top 20 in his career. Please. He's going to have 15 strikeouts today. Yeah. 2 hours, Rico. And then we have, it's the, what's it called? Frenzy. What's it called? Frenzy. What's it called? Frozen Frenzy. All the NHL teams are playing today. It's no crazy hockey. And the Wings are now like the best team in hockey. After scoring 6 unanswered against the Blues, they play
accident along westbound I-94 before Linwood. Left lane is blocked eastbound 8 Mile Road at John R. You have 2 left lanes blocked by an accident near traffic is backed up to Livernois. Junior Craig gave me the dirt on that one. Still watching the complete closure. John R. between Maple and Big Beaver. Troy, maybe want to avoid that area because of the gas leak. I'm Val Berry with traffic.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And then Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com. This one right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate, your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshing. Sunshine, give me you. Something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me do it too.
King Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Supersized laundry packs. These things are super fresh, super clean.
King Super Flings laundry pads have 4 times the on-scene cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Super flings.
King Super Flings for next level laundry.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month.
Okay.
So
No, I'm done. Done at six. Those over there. The main part. Oh, like the main part. No, I like this one. Huh? I like the yeah. Go hold this. I put the dog food in here. Huh? I put the dog food in here. Yeah, the remains, but they fall apart. No.
Hey, you're not happy. You know how crazy. Oh, huh? What? No, green.
I send them up to you. John, one thing.
And then just get up.
Mom works at the school.
Mom doesn't work tomorrow.
She does. It's
Wednesday.
Okay. What do I have? Like you took my friend. Yeah. Yeah. That's how good it could be. Okay.
I told my friend Micah, I was like, he's gonna no how not like hung out with me for a month, stayed at my house for a month,
On your parking, I saw.
literally,
On your parking.
and like everything, but like so then he ended up messaging my friend Micah today, and Micah texted me, he's like, Susan, I was just toilet paper roll or paper towel. Yeah. And he said, hey, I'm sure you've heard already that I cut it off with Lucia, but you could just check on her and make sure she's okay. I think
Wait a minute. No, it's
Big difference, huh?
might go home with that. What's up, dog? Hello. Yeah. Uh, not really. Just had a rough morning. I had a lot of paperwork to do, and I had to go downtown take care of some business. Yeah, but great. Hey, I'll be back though.